And the myriad of paths.
Good night, good morning. I don't know. I sleep schedule's in reverse. So it's morning for me. I've never seen the game this low. With 3,400 people on. Brother. That's not good. That's not, I mean, like, if you care about that, it's not good. I mean, like half the deep desert is full on instance 1, instance 3 is like 18, it's a third of the way, and then instance 2 is fairly dead. I don't think many people are gonna be sticking around with Dune. Yeah, man, even like Stoneheart where all the PvP's going on is it's below 200, dude. That's not good. I think they started complaining about the update too soon before it even launched and ruined the game for themselves, so now they're gone. Rest in peace. We're at a point with the game where these updates are gonna change. Excuse me. These updates are gonna change how people play. Like, no one's gonna eventually care that there's no one PvPing. No one's gonna care that people are only farming. it's just gonna be like rather chill. This damn silicone. I keep putting it in the wrong box, dude. Oh, yeah. Dude, under 4K players is at the beginning of the week we had like 8,000 around this time of night, and now it's half that. It's crazy. I'm not someone who's like wanting a desert that's super full or anything, or wanting to meet a ton of like PvP guys, so for me, this is cool with me. If everybody could leave, that'd be awesome. The only thing it's really gonna affect is the market, and I'm not gonna need that anyway if I'm just farming spice with the boys. We're gonna be fine. I think I'm in the guild at kind of like one of the most perfect times, right before a big patch is coming, so people are either gonna come or go. Like, I don't think anyone's leaving. We don't have room to even start removing people for being inactive. Like, and if someone's inactive, I'm not gonna just boot them. Like, it would have to be like years of inactivity and needing tons of space for me to even consider. It would be easier to make a second part of the guild if we end up getting enough players. I would use my Steam Deck character as a guild leader for another guild. Just operate both of those guilds. Do I have anything for Victor? I already gave you a bunch of those. I don't have anything for you. Not yet, not till we craft. Fortunately, I need to build a couple of these big boys. Excellent. Somehow we have power for all this. So what's 4 times 30? That's 60, 120. I need 120 filters. Sorry, I did that wrong. These each contain 5. 4 times 5 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40, so I need 40 filters. Sorry, the autismal math was not awake yet. So sleepy that I have not filled up the bodies. This is what I will do. I'll time my body runs, so these take 50 minutes to fill up, so in 50 minutes I have to be back here. During this 50-minute period of time, I'm going to head out to the deep desert, fill up the bodies there, hit some Plastanium for the boys, and then after that, I'm gonna head out to the C7 cave, grab what's there, head over to Arrakeen, drop off what I need, do a Landsrat mission or 3, and then head back here and repeat. And that is the game plan for at least the next hour or 2. If it even takes me that long to fill up a buggy. I found a decent route. So let's write this down. Let's write this down. Total down. Find the Plastina before I do the missions. That way I stop at Haga. Sounds like a plan. Oh, this thing sucks for making any sort of format. Steam Note sucks. Oh, this is bad. I need to make 90 and I need melange. I only need like tiny bit of sand. Let's see here if I got a small stack to sell of plastanium. Some spice, plastanium. I do and I don't. I think I'm gonna keep stacking the plastanium and check the market later as to not waste time. I already know the market's at a high right now. It's 10 p.m. It will not go lower for the next 8 hours. Unless I post something. And we've got need of the buggy on this side. I did set up a garage in the deep desert. You can drop off a box there, you can drop off a buggy. There's complete access to the guild and 2 storage bins. I think technically 1 for the guild until I move more out, but I don't know how many people we'd have on for the rest of the week. So I just made it a quick little base on my alt. I will be doing labs. If no one's on, it's just Victor and I hanging out tonight. I'll help Victor through some stuff, and if you'd like, and then otherwise I'm going to be getting my lands right up to level 19 and beyond, and sharing the rewards of that with the guild, because I'm not going to be using all of the stuff that I unlock. There's a lot of stuff that I'll be getting that I won't want to use. I'm pretty picky about the gear I'm using. I have a loadout that I've really enjoyed over the last like 7 months. I don't think I haven't felt the need to like stray away from that loadout, and I like that about this game is I've found a loadout that works for me, and it's despite some changes, it still works out for what I do. You know? I think that's a lot of fun. It's important to find something in a game that you like to use. No, that's not to say I'm not going to go after the meta weapons and try to get the very best gear that everyone else is using for PvP so I can participate in that. But for right now, I'm absolutely super happy, man. I have a grade 5 electric rifle. It's getting me through what I need. And that's I don't need to go super beyond that. But yes, the base that I built is just a quick stop-in garage. In A6, go over to A5 to this lab. And we're right beside this lab, so we can also farm the lab if we would like. Every time you stop here, this lab should be open after a run. And if it's not, go out to the cave and then come back and it will be done. I'll do like a mock run of this. So whatever I'm doing is what people should do with this base. And if I mess up anything, I'll I'll say stuff along the way, but this is kind of like my daily farming route. How I would do it if I'm just playing solo, which I kind of am right now. I think people are busy. There's some real life stuff going on in some of the guildies' lives, so we must allow them to handle real life, because my God, does real life ever get in the way? All right, so what we would do is first fill up our gas, and we'll start going to the west, because I know towards the west, towards A4, there's a ton of Stravidium. And all throughout this area this week, for no reason, there's titanium everywhere. We should be thankful, but it's a week where I was hoping for more Stravidium on the A road than there is. But this is fine. This is fine because we need both. We need a lot of both forever. Until they release Mark 7, it's like important to go out every day and get at least one buggy full, even if you don't have a Mark 6 storage. As long as you're getting at least one haul of plastanium to refine at the base, either for yourself or for the guild, you're good. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be able to craft whatever you need that week. You're gonna have extras. You can play with the market. Like, this stuff is boring to farm, but it is well worth, which is a complete contradiction to my opinion yesterday morning after being so cranky from farming that Nano had to go out and do it for me. I literally was saying the whole time, I went back and watched some of it, I was like, oh, this gives me something to do. Yeah, I'll go do that. And then I think what happened was I ended up taking more on my plate than I initially wanted to, and I was like, wait, I had other things I was supposed to do today. And then I get myself upset by over-volunteering myself to do things. But that's like part of being a guild leader, man. Like, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff I don't want to do, or spending a lot of time farming, just so that everyone else can not be like bottlenecked by this shit, and you guys can get doing your leveling stuff. I've already done most of this stuff. I'm pretty far ahead of some of the other guildies, and the sooner people are getting towards level 19 Landsrad, the sooner all of us are getting around the same level gear, and we can sort of mix and match and trade amongst like ourselves and not really worry about the market other than domination of melange and other T6 materials. Especially going forward, I don't know how many people are staying on Harmony. There are, like, all the PvP guys, I kid you not, have left and went to Stoneheart. All the social guys seems to be they're staying in Harmony on Macabre, which is where we're at. We're pretty social. Like, I talk to everybody in the server at least once or twice, whether or not they like me or not, I don't care. Still gonna say hello. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if having like a dead server is gonna change it for me. I came from Loran, where I'm the only person there. Like, I'm I'm okay to play solo for a while. I don't think it'll take a while for Harmony to want to, like, for them to like clear out Harmony. Like, I don't think anybody's fully leaving Harmony. Like, I know for sure I would not be going to Stoneheart if I was someone who didn't enjoy PvPing already. I wouldn't be using my, no way I'd be using my world transfer ticket. I've yet to use it. I'm waiting for an actual bad moment or a reason to, or I'll stack them if they ever give us another one. But one per account? I have like, well, now I have 2 characters. I deleted my inactive ones. I had a lot used for just jumping to worlds and giving pre-order bonuses. There was about 5 or 6 level like 8s. Which is crazy back then. Like, I would spawn into the Haggis South and I would just wait for someone to pick me up on the helicopter, but I would get to level 8 by just picking up random shit on the ground until I got to them. Anyway. Still doing the farming route. We're about, like, not even close. It'll take, like, a whole sector. And it's slightly faster with a partner in the turret. I don't find it, like, too difficult to use the hotkeys to switch. A lot of times I'll forget because I'm still doing the old school way of using the F menu. The radio menu. But I will, I'll switch to using the hotkeys more and more. I'm still getting the muscle memory down. What the fuck happened here? Let's just take a look at this again. I have to go this way anyway. What the hell? Is this like right on the sector line? It's not even. It's the excuse here. Can I get that bug again? I need to see that so I can... Dude, I'm going nuts with the bug reports. I've been fighting all sorts of stuff. and an arrow this week. There's several ways under the map. There's several of these random walls of sand. Yeah, this should be enough for them to see that this is incorrect and should not be here. I will report this bug. The typical Reddit, hope this helps. Knowing it's not gonna help at all. Either way, who knows? I don't know. It's just a screenshot. They might be able to find this location and see it for themselves. I don't know how they do it. But the last bug I report has already been fixed. The last bug I reported, let me use proper English here and wake up. So we're still on the farming route. And once this is done, I'm going to drop this back off the bait at the small base and pick it up later. Because I'm going to need to go up to C8 to test my luck on the cave lottery. We'll go to C8 and we'll also go to the other one just to double dip the PvE side. But I think we'll hit up some of the PvP caves, because I don't think anyone's hitting those tonight, not with only 3,000 players total on the whole game. That's a little ridiculous. Like, we are low, boys. We are dwindling. And there's only 14 people. Okay, so we are getting more people in Instance 2 today, which is nice. It is pretty late for Instance 2. Most of the people here on 2 are farmers. Instance 1 seems to be where all the events and PvP is happening. Most of the PvP has turned into, hey, do you want to go out and dogfight? Yeah, man, I got time. Which is nice. It's not as ruthless and cutthroat as it was 10 months ago, unfortunately, for some of us. But it gives everyone a chance to get farming and all of that and get it on the sand. A lot more people are protecting guilds too. Sort of working with the farmers. Coexisting has been a thing I've noticed. Outside of my own gripes with this whole people being friendly. Like, I will miss base raiding. As much as, like in the deep desert, I don't think I'll ever miss Haga raiding, because as much as fun as it could have been for people, it causes paranoia. Like, I still put my sub-fief in the weirdest places and hide it. I still won't put my sub-fief on a block. I'll put my sub-fief on the ground. So it's meshed on the ground, and I'll lower it too, so it's just so much stuff that I'm used to avoiding, because Funcom is Funcom sometimes and doesn't always release the best patch updates. Sometimes I'm known to crash out. Ask myself for 7 hours in a row in a stream, what did they do? Did they even patch anything? Not even realizing, oh yeah, the patch notes exist, and it's literally nothing was patched that I had an issue with, so of course nothing was fixed in my POV. Just stuff like that. At this point in the game's life, it's changed so much that it's one of those games I log on, you know, just sort of waiting to see what's different, because it's in a point right now where the changes they make might not be what sticks around. The thing is, if the live servers are only like as many players as they are right now, under 4K, think of how many people are on playtests right now. Probably not as many as they need. I'm not saying no one's on there, I'm just saying it's not as many as they would need, and it's probably not as many people who are playing the game in like a PvP sort of style. So whoever is on the player test servers and giving their opinions and stuff, that's who's getting listened to, not the people in Discord who are all upset that they're unable to kill people randomly and grief and all that. It's the people who are taking the time, actually installed the player test, and actually cared about the, you know, the shaping of the game's future. It's not like it's some closed player test. If you really cared and you really wanted to make a difference and see how these changes are happening before they're live, that's what the player test is for. That's what reports are for. Like, if you're seeing something all the time you don't like, report the hell out of it. They're gonna have to read it. But when there was everybody arguing PvP, PvE, blah blah blah, that's just like white noise, I feel like, for a developer, because in a game where you already have both of those, hearing the complaints about it with no construction is like, cool, this whole community is kind of brain dead. That's probably where they're at with it. I'm guilty of making threats against Joel and like calling him an idiot and all that. It's not just him working on this game though. It's just him taking creative direction. I have every right not to like his creative direction, but you know, at the end of the day, it's sometimes not okay to be fucking just ripping a guy apart because he's doing his job to the best of his ability, even though I may not think it's the best of his ability. Not to glaze them, they are a big company, they've been around for a long time. I do think they know what they're doing. I just think that they had an extremely rough start, and then following Arc Raiders came out, which was easy for players to be like, oh yeah, fuck Dune, dude, this game's shit. Let's go to this, where we can do what we want, have fun. And Embark is a studio who sticks to their guns, and was like, we're leaving PvP in. We don't care what the PvE crowd says. And Dune players were over there in the Discord like, we're not used to this, give us what we want. So they came back to Dune. Funny thing is now nobody's playing either. If you're playing Arc still, get help. Get help or find somebody who's local to your city who's actually going out every day and collecting scrap metal. I guarantee you there's someone in your city. That's what that game is to me. I'm like, this is not a video game. This is like what homeless people do. No offense to homeless people, but like, fuck, man. They're making video games about what you do to make money. Go collect copper for 8 hours on like on topside in Speranza. Like, what? For what? A Bobcat? A Tempest? A shit blueprint? And then what? Prestige for what? To lose it all and then not have the incentive to do anything again in the game? Yep. No rewards for prestiging? Yep. Playing about Dune, bro. The Arc Raiders was not a good game. It's a good fad game, and it lasted as long as it needed to for them to make money to make their other games. That's exactly what it was. It's not gonna get better. It's not gonna get worse. It was successful and did what it needed to. Considering Embark is a studio that has stuck to their guns so well about PvE and PvP, I would say that they would stick to their game plan of keeping the game as is, and it's successful. It's not broken. Don't touch it. It made its money. It's still making money. They're not doing nothing to that game. Absolutely not. They'll definitely be adding more and everything, but they're not gonna make a huge change like, oh, we have PvE servers now. Like, no. But that all said, everything they changed about that game, I'm not I'm not going back to it. There's no point. There's nothing I want in that game. Everything I unlocked I didn't use. Everything paid looks terrible. Everything weapon wise is different every other week. Like with the buffs and the nerfs and don't even mention the bugs. You think Dune had exploits? My God, dude, you could fucking complete all of it. You could do everything in Ark just by having one rubber duck. Yeah, I'm just happy I'm not playing that game anymore. I wish I never bought it. Ark Raiders, it's not difficult, and there's not enough players playing to be what it wants. I think I drove in like 4 circles. So there's that. While rambling about Arc Raiders. We're never going back. It's over. Like I've been saying, man, I bought Crimson Desert hopes to play, like I wanted to play the shit out of that, and I just don't care. I watched someone else play it. Like I think I'm almost done buying games and just keeping the games that I like to play, playing them while watching other people play new games just to save a buck or two, because the experience that I'm seeing people get from Crimson Desert is boring as fuck. It's like cool big bosses, small guy, uh fucking annoying wind impulses all the fucking time, headaches 24 seconds, oh, 24/7. The world's huge, there's a ton to do, but um I'm sticking by my words. It's a fucking tech demo. It's an absolute tech demo. One of the more advanced tech demos, but my God, there's nothing else to that game. It'll be a great game to mod and have your own fun in, and it's exactly what I'm like. This, like, I don't know, dude. I'm just not. I just don't care to play it. Just another big game with big bosses. Hack slash sword, do things, look at guys to learn moves. I don't fucking give a shit. You know what was already released that was just like that game? The Witcher, fucking Zelda, um, literally any other action adventure game. For a game that's that sandboxy, bro, you'd think that you would have a little character customization instead of being forced to be a guy who looks exactly like fucking somebody from Game of Thrones for no reason. And your name's fucking Cliff in the game? Bro, I could not give a shit about anybody named Cliff. I'm sorry if you're named Cliff. Fucking figure it out. Get a new name. My God. Hi guys, my name's Cliff. I'm here to save your world. Fuck off, Cliff. Like... Let me load into Crimson Desert. Name my guy Link. There we go. We have the next Zelda game. Crazy. I'm a no patience gamer though, so there's that. It's just not my pace of game. I don't have time for a 40-hour tutorial. And the map could be interesting enough to spend 80 hours in it looking around, but I've looked at grass and I've looked at trees. I've seen what a human being looks like. I don't need to fucking spend 80 more hours in a video game with either of those things. give it 2 weeks of me playing that game, then when I'm gonna fall in love with it. That's the other side of me, is while I have these opinions going into a game, I will still play it and, to the best of my ability and correct my criticisms. I won't just blindly hate a game because I've had a bad time with it within the first 20 hours. The other thing is, some games, man, take 2 hours to set up properly because they're so unoptimized these days, and Steam gives you 2 hours to figure it the fuck out before you go over your return period. And I just want to say there's some games that know that, and they make it purposely great for that first 2 hours, and then you've played for 2 hours and you can no longer return the game, and after that 2 hours, after you spent an hour figuring shit out, an hour fucking playing, you're like, it's not for me, but you're over that 2 hours. So it sucks. And I swear game companies know this, and they purposely release your shit unoptimized so that they can fucking keep your money. It's a dirtbag move. There's nothing I can do to confirm this. All I can do is make empty threats against people like fucking... what was one of the bait and switch games this year? Battlefield, we'll say. Where we were all great and happy about what was released in beta. We get released. It's a little different. A month later, it turns into fucking Warzone. Like, I'm sorry. If I wanted to play Call of Duty, I would just go hang myself. Nothing wrong with Call of Duty. It's just I'm not gay, so... Nothing wrong with being gay. But being gay and playing Call of Duty? Fuck yourself. I don't know where this rant came from, but yeah, that's where I wanted it to end. If you're gay and play Call of Duty, go fuck yourself. I think that's about where all of my rants end with gaming. Despite being a COD kid for like fucking 4 years of my life. I don't know why I was playing Call of Duty. I think it's the only game my roommate had. He had on PS4 in like 2016 to like 2018. All we had was PS4s. And between Call of Duty and Dying Light 1, that's the only games he played. God, that roommate was so gay. You know, I'm surprised I haven't seen another game of BioShock. Like, what are we doing with that? What's happening with that IP? Have I just not been looking into it? Is there, like, rumors circulating already and I'm just unaware? I'm sure if Devin was here, he'd tell me. He'd have some information. He's playing WoW right now, but he probably has a stream open. The next game I'm playing, I think, with the dudes is Forza, so it's about to get hella gay. We're all gonna be driving our Subarus and fucking, I don't know. I'll drive the same old car I do in every game, Nissan 240 SX, because there's not another car that exists on the planet for me. I guess like a 98 Civic hatchback. Nothing like Lamborghinis or anything. I don't like supercars. Like, give me a sleeper build Honda Civic. We're solid. Alright, that's for the guild, and then after that, so while you are farming for your titanium and your stravidium, you're gonna want to complain for the whole hour it takes. It usually takes 35 minutes, but if it takes it more than that, the more you complain, the faster you'll be done. And then you throw your stuff in one of these boxes. And from here, you're gonna bring your crate over, fill that up, and bring it back either to the deep desert base to refine, or you'll bring it back to Haga to refine, whatever is fastest for you. I'm just gonna attempt to get as much stravidium made tonight as I can, so that when more people on, we can just hit up the islands for some stravidium. I mean, from titanium. Right, and shit, I'm probably gonna leave this thing here for now. Head out to C7. Grab what's there. Come back, head over to... what is it this week? It's like B3. B3, C7. Hit up both those caves. Possibly, if you have time or want to, hit up the T6 cave and the, Oh, we have 3 labs out here that we could be doing this week on PvE side for you guys who are lower level wanting to get a little more boost. I will run these with you. Who's up? Who's up? We got Nano, and Victor will probably be back on later. Wanchi will probably be back on in a bit. I was late to the Dune party tonight, boys. I overslept, but I needed it. We could all tell. I was so cranky. I'm still a little cranky, but in a good way. I'm cranky at like shit like Call of Duty. I'm not cranky at Dune. I'm cranky at the gaming industry, not really the games we have, I guess I should say. It's more the higher ups that are controlling things for the last like 15 years, like really stepping in and ruining some good things, some good IPs, just to Netanyahu the fucking whole operation. Hold on, there's a Mossad agent at my door, not a Mossad agent, oh my god. A Mossad agent at my door with a shotgun. Because I mentioned Netanyahu on Twitch. Crazy. You mentioned Netanyahu on Twitch and you get 2 YouTube viewers instantly. Good evening, Mossad agents. Yeah, so free lotto right here at the caves. We did this before we ended streaming Crash. Last night. Good evening. And do this part, jump on this, la da 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 dee. Free loot. Somebody was already here, so I got lucky. Everyone's dead. All I have to do is now go around these 2 things. Someone's doing exactly what I'm doing, which is awesome. Love to see it. Tells me I'm doing something right. And have been. So that's one thing that I'll be giving away to I'm filling up a guild box of schematics. Anything that's ungraded, I'm throwing in there, because I don't think I need to be stacking them, unless, like, it's something like, you know, 10 ungraded schematics will get you like a grade 1 or a grade 2 schematic. I don't know if they convert or do anything cool like that, or if they're smart enough to implement something like that, but in my little brain that thinks that would be a great thing. But yeah. Funcom probably has not thought that far ahead. I think Funcom is probably playing at like a steel tier right now. Considering like almost all the glitches seem to be happening in the deep desert, and I don't know if their playtesters are out there yet, but I'd play the playtest, but it's different progresses, so I don't want to spend all my time there, even like, you know. Oh, taking a break for dinner back in a bit. Nice, nice. Have a good dinner. It's like 11 p.m. where I'm at. I haven't, I'll be snacking throughout the night. I'll be snacking, and then I will probably end up ordering breakfast in like, oh, probably like 7 or 8 hours. Get my iced coffee, and I'll either get iced coffee or go to Tim Hortons with my roommate tomorrow. Big on Tim Hortons unless it's coffee. I They don't make the coffee good anymore. If you're Canadian, you know why. If you're not, I'm sorry, it's against the terms of service. Um, I'm one of those Canadians though who likes I prefer McDonald's coffee over what Tim Hortons coffee has turned into. Now when I was younger, like when I was drinking coffee probably like 18 to 25, that coffee was different. There was something like I can't say it, but that coffee was good is what I will say. Time does fly, man. I'm almost 32 and dude, I'm starting to wake up and my ankles hurt for no reason these days. My back starts hurting. I have to watch my posture in my chair. Half of that's because when I was a teenager, like ages 12 to 17, I was a roofer. So I was lifting shingles and stuff and always bent over on that roof. And doing a lot of the groundwork when I was starting and lifting incorrectly because no one had taught me at that age. And outside of doing that, I was always an artist, still an artist, and always sitting on a chair hunched over, which then led into tattooing, and where my back is now completely fucked. I can't I can't like have my head tilted down for too long without pain. I need to go to like a chiropractor and actually see what's going on with my wrists and my back. But I'm definitely like feeling that the wear and tear. I don't feel like old mentally or old physically other than that. It's just uh it happens to like all my friends who have been tattooing for like 10 years. It's just bound to happen, like using these heavier machines that we were using. My stubbornness to not switch off to a pen machine because I'm not holding a fucking vibrating dildo putting ink in people's skin. I want the thing with the hammer that sounds like a fucking chainsaw that terrifies everyone who walks into the shop. That's what I want. I drilled holes in my what's called the armature bar just so that it would ring like a bell, and it sounds like a fucking it sounds like a little bit like a fire alarm and a little bit like a chainsaw mixed together. It's like a high pitched like engine, dude. It sounds so good. Throws lines in people's skin like nothing. Crazy machine. I got it custom made by a guy named Chris Gove, and on the side he engraved the Mandalorian signet, and everyone I saw at a tattoo show had to ask me where the fuck I got this sick ass machine. And I was like, dude, this guy, he makes great machines. And I found out this guy's making great machines for a very low price. So I stopped telling people my guy, and I ended up buying a lot of his machines while they were still cheap, and now he's not selling them for super cheap. So I'm happy to have them before he sort of blew up, you know? And that does add value to them, to these the old head tattooers. They're like, you got this before everybody knew about this guy in the industry. That's sick. Like, there's a guy named Aaron Kane who works for a company called Workhorse Irons, where like the kings of old school tattoo machines, all of the oldest builders for machines that used to have to go through individually, band together to make this company. And I don't know, some people don't like it, some people like it. It's just old head tattoo beef for the reasons, but for somebody who's younger getting into tattooing, knowing that you're getting a machine that has been built by people who have built it for like longer than you've been alive, you're buying confidence and you're buying skill, you're buying their life. Like the amount of passion that they put in these little machines is why they cost so much. The amount of skill it takes to build them, the amount of mathematics and geometry that goes into making these things correctly hit and correctly pass at electricity through this the different types of metals to create a superpowered magnet to basically just make this armature bar go up and down on a spring, and to set these springs at the exact perfect triangular form in these tediously complex shapes that they're building is a lot of fun, and we owe it all to Alexander Clem Bell. After a brief crash, there was 18 people trying to back on Harmony server about an hour ago. Oh, that's probably why it's all like all fucky. I was sitting here thinking like we're down like 4,000 people. Oh, we're still going lower, but maybe they just didn't get back on. It is late in NA. That does make sense though. I was here freaking out like, damn, we nobody wants to play. We're at 1% capacity. That's terrible. But if there's an issue, I'm not surprised. As always, they'll be on it. They've been faster and faster. Yeah, tattooing was a passion of mine, man. I just fell out of it. I got tired of people. I'm not a people person. That job is 100% people person job. Some people come in with the saddest stories, and I'm just like, dude, I want to draw like fucking, I want to tattoo dick butt on you. I don't want to tattoo like your 37 deceased children that died in a fucking bus accident on the way to soccer practice or some shit. Like, don't need the trauma dump. That's the part of the job that doesn't get like talked about. We're not therapists, bro. Like, I'm fucking pretty mentally unhinged myself. I got shit going on. Sometimes some old lady being like, my son died, it's gonna break me and I'm not gonna be able to tattoo you for the rest of the fucking month now. Like, because now I'm like, this poor old lady came to me, bawled her eyes out, fucking just wanted to tattoo and I can't do it because it's the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, you gotta be emotionally strong for that shit and prepared for anything. Like, one time I was tattooing a girl's wrist and she pulls up her sleeve. Her entire wrist is rigid, like fucking cuts all up it. Vertical, horizontal, diagonal, tic-tac-toe. Fucking depressing. Sad to look at. Broke my heart. Like, yeah, no, I'm sitting there fucking tattooing her, like crying, cause like I want shit out to feel like that type shit. But a lot of a lot of people just want the pain in a different way than the way they were getting it. Those are the people that I'm like, maybe tattoo, no, maybe therapy, yes. Maybe I'm not the guy you should be talking to about this sort of issue, and you should go to a therapist because I don't want to be the guy to be hurting you. If it's something that is taking depression away from you, there's a better way to take your depression away than getting a tattoo and putting all of that fucking pressure on your artist and giving them your life story. Because, yeah, I'll fake it and say, yeah, it's all good. Like, I'm used to it. I'm not used to it. I'm a human being, bro. I don't want to fucking go to work and be all upset about someone's fucking life that I don't know just for a fucking dollar. Like, yes, obviously in that moment, like that's the part that feels bad is I'm making money for this person who's getting tattooed by me, telling me all this shit about their life and stuff. Like, it would be totally fine to do that and be quiet. And you getting the satisfaction without telling me. Like, I don't need to know that you're a fucking masochist. It gets to my head. I overthink about that shit. So ultimately, yeah, I just stepped away from tattooing for a while to figure that part out, and kind of why I'm here right now, streaming so much. I got time to figure something out. And streaming is not something I'm doing for like work. It's just something to do to kill the time while I'm looking for a different career path. Think like, you know, I was thinking like at age 31, I'm like, it's so fucking over. Like, that was my career. I can't restart. I'm like, dude, 31 is so young. So young to restart. I have so much time to do anything in the world. That's where I'm at now, though. That's a way healthier spot to be in mentally, is to be saying I have every fucking opportunity in front of me. Instead of with tattooing, I was like, fuck, I'm stuck doing this. There's no out. People know me for this. This is all I can do. I don't have any other skills. There's nothing else on my resume. I've worked at like 15 different tattoo shops. There's nothing else for me. I don't have to fucking stay in the same city by any means. I could go anywhere in the world and fucking message a tattoo artist and be like, here's my portfolio. All they have to do is approve it, get to know me. That's really it. And the only thing preventing me from doing that is mental blockage of leaving my hometown and like friends behind and shit. But at like age 31, I'm like, all my friends are like busy, they're gone. I gotta put myself first. It's just a hard thing because I've lived here my whole life. I have lifelong friends here. I have family. I've got I made my name tattooing here. Like, I just want more, I think. And I think it took having less for a little bit to see that, yeah, I don't want to stop tattooing, but it's not the right place in the world for me to be tattooing. It's too small. Which is, for me, that's big saying something like that, because I did not want to become I just wanted to do it, you know? I didn't want to be like some guy who's like always completely booked or whatever, like whatever. But that's a blessing to be like that. And in my youth, was so uncomfortable being blessed. It was not normal. I couldn't afford to tattoo a clementine when I started my apprenticeship. I had no money. I was borderline homeless. I was crashing on couches with friends. Didn't have anything, dude. I'm like kind of ranting about it because I forget, you know, after like 10-15 years of trying and then it not working out in one place, it gets to you. But then, you know, nights like this where I'm realizing it doesn't have to be all here is good. So I have to fucking sit and rant about it and really drive it into my skull that it's not the end of the world, that it didn't work in some one place. One small place on the planet. It didn't work. Big fucking deal. Big whoop. That's what my dad would say. Didn't work out here. Big whoop. Go on to the next. I wouldn't say it directly. He's a very kind guy. But you know, he'd say it's not like you to be defeated. And that's what I've been for a couple years. Alright, yeah, we were running around doing a lot of shit here. Got ranty about my life here. It's rare that I talk about tattooing that much anymore, and where I'm really at with it. Not even my closest friends have really been able to pry that information from me. It's just been on my chest for that long. It's cooking this. Well, do we not have more stervidium? There's gotta be. I swear I put some away. No, there's not. These poor dudes. Okay, so there is. It's just not. Did I put this on circuit 2? And circuit 2 would have been in the guild circuit. So wherever this is going to the guild, I guess. Because I can't find where it is, but wherever this 224 is, I'm going to grab because I don't know where the fuck that is. It is my stervidium, but it has been placed somewhere, so you know what? Yeah, that goes to the guild, I guess. The next run of stervidium I'll take. I only need a bit. Half this stuff is just to fill a box of my personal plastanium, and then the rest is going to be like 3 or 4 boxes of guild plastanium for whoever needs that. I would like to have everybody to have at least one large spice generator. That way the spice residue you're making isn't all just going to me, and our bases can all stay up longer. That way, if anyone in the guild needs a break for like say 30 days, you're pretty covered, and then I could just stop over into your base and repower it if you need more time. Because I understand definitely we're going to hit a point in the guild where people are going to want to start taking breaks with summer coming up and everything, and other games coming out. Don't expect everyone to be completely active, but I don't want everyone to lose their stuff or think it's going to get snaked. I don't need it. I've never had a problem with that, though. No one's ever, in any of the guilds I've been, no one's been a thief like that. No one's insided. Everyone's been, like, adults about it, and I think that's a big factor is we've all been adults. It's probably happened to all of us in our gaming careers at least once or twice. Where someone just steals all your stuff because you've been storing it publicly at a guild or something. Happened to me in Rust a few times. Yeah, holy ranty. Shit. When I rant like that, I'm like, this isn't for live, this is for this therapist guy. I won't let my self-awareness shut me up tonight. We gotta rant for the algorithm. I swear OBS has the mic going. Yo, thank you for the follow. Am I NA? I am NA. I'm Harmony NA on Macabre. I'm going to instance 2. If I see you out there and you want to farm spice, let me know. Or if you want to fight, let me know. If you want to join the guild, let me know. If you want to play Dune, let me know. If you hate Dune, let me know. If you love Dune, let me know. Yeah, I'm on NA. I'm here all night. until I'll be off at like 9 a.m. tomorrow morning after reset, daily reset. I just have a little bit of things to do before I get to going out to the spice fields. It's still a little early for us tonight. Not everyone's on. Yes, I have two NA East characters, and then I think I have one EU character who's honestly abandoned. I have not played him very much. The reason I was in EU was I was helping a guy I met on the Discord and helping his guild for a bit when my guild was inactive. And I was in EU because late at night they were always awake, and I was like, well, my servers are pretty dead. I'll help you. Ranty, ranty, ranty. What else could I rant about tonight? It's a ton to rant about. There is a ton. That started off with me ranting about coffee, by the way. That's how that's how ranty I could get, I guess, or off topic. One thought leads into another and I just start drifting. I've not hit the pen at all today, so can't even blame it on weed or anything right now. It's just free balling my thoughts. Does anyone even talk? Oh, people are alive and I just have the chat turned off. Oh my god. So happy that that was a challenge. Oh my god. Could you believe if I had to kill somebody to get that? I don't know what I would have done. And also, the jackass at Funcom who made one of the fucking specializations so that enemies, like, detect you less. Bro, those enemies don't detect you as is. The fuck were you doing? Where they're detecting you all the time. I have to fucking look at them directly in their face, give them a smooch on the mouth for them to even be offended. These enemies are not enemies. They're not even, like, sponges. They might as well be cardboard, and I might as well be the wind. Like, all of Haga Basin feels like I'm shooting up the Special Olympics. That's all I'm saying. And if I'm not killing these little AI guys, it's always the fucking... Why are there so many people out here? What are we all doing today? One guy, two guy. Busy in instance too. There's normally only like one or two people out here. "21 after." That guy probably is making his hourly runs to the island like I'm doing. Not that guy, but the guy who went out. I'm only hitting these up because I need another compact compactor Mark 6. It looks like I'm gonna have to go out and do some Landsrad or something to get it. I don't even know where it drops anymore. I picked one up there or not last, this week, at the beginning of the week. I just have not had much luck picking up the vehicle parts and the tools, man. It's been armor and well, no, it's been the tread wheel mostly. I just so tired of picking up parts for that. I wish I could block what's like schematics I don't want to ever even see. Like if I could mm, I don't know, like I hate the tread wheel. I wish I just didn't buy it. I wish it wasn't even included. Like it's like an insult to anybody who bought the deluxe edition and got that stuff. Useless ass vehicle. I don't think anyone was ever excited about the tread wheel. I don't know anyone who uses one. These stilts. My God. I cannot fly. Okay. Oh yes, good evening. Don't even have to guess, that's nano. The annoying thing too is I'm not getting any good armors when I am going out there for you guys. Like the most thing I've got for the lower level dudes is like desert garbs and power armor. It's like red tier 6. It's not even like, not the best, but you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. If I hit up silicone today, not since I went to bed earlier. So we'll get the silicone levels up. And I need melange for I need to make 90 filters, so I'm probably only gonna have to make 100 melange or something, since it's costs 1 melange per. Honestly, not even terrible. Turn that off this circuit. 100 melange, I could probably just go with buy after selling some Lustanium. Then that brings up our water to 18 wind traps and I think 10 death stills. I'm wondering now, should I just build the death stills instead? No, we don't have complex. And I've got servo for day, so yeah, we could really just keep making a ton of this here. More wind traps than bodies. Bring out the death stills to the that aren't being used anymore. Bring those out to the deep desert. That way there could be like almost instantly like half a mil of water at a time. Okay, that is at least a 2-day plan. because I don't want to dip into our, we're running low on duraluminum again, only because I haven't crafted any. I also say we, there might be some in the guild circuit. I'm only checking the, my circuit, so half the time it's, when I say we, it's me. Like right now, I am out of aluminum because I put it all into duraluminum, and I think I put a couple thousand in here. I know Victor filled up the aluminum in here too. So we got some. Then oh, that's where that went. I need that. There's a bit of aluminum, not as much as I thought there was anymore, but that's good. It's okay. It means it's being used. And I can start bringing back some titanium to refine here to save water out there. I did fill up the bodies at the deep desert base. And I'm gonna check this. We should have about 12 hours left. 9 hours, so 3 hours off. So in 9 hours, I have to get at least 100 melange, not even the worst thing. That's the only thing we have to do for the rest of the week. The rest is everyone 100% cuts, whatever. We did it. We did it. We just got a hard farm spice. Hard blah 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 blah. Hard farm that spice, the fields, and then we'll start all heading up these labs together, man. Like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Even if you're not even able to do a ton of damage, man, just join up one of the groups who has more people doing more damage who are doing the higher tier, boost yourself like crazy, and have a lot of fun. Deep Desert's full tonight. We are, it's bumping. It's a Friday night. I know I said full even though it's below 20, but dude, for the past few nights, it's been me. It's been me out here with, like, the lords. Victor was saying the game did crash. I wasn't awake for that, so people are probably logging back on to just log off, move their stuff. I don't know how bad the crash was or what exactly happened, or if people just simply couldn't connect or something. But whatever it is, that patch that they put out yesterday for 6 hours didn't do anything. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, back out to the deep desert. I just don't know how much I want to bring back, if I'm gonna need more storage than an assault. Like, for the sake of time, we'll just bring out a carrier container if I've got one in here. I don't. I got both carrier containers at the deep desert. Perfect. I don't. I have one at the Lords of Spice sign. That's being filled up with aluminum this week. And I am out of aluminum, so what I can do is go out to the deep desert, grab my titanium, bring it back here, refine, then hit up aluminum. That is the new game plan for the next 20 minutes. Then after that, we're gonna hit up some labs. I'm either going to reach 1400 with these to get the pink placeable, or I'm going to hit 19 with my Landsrad, or both, because I've been farming too much yesterday and the day before, and all last week I skipped out on Landsrad and leveling any of that, and it's kind of bringing the guild down because I can't go out and get gear for the other guys who might need it, and I don't want to fall behind in my Landsrad and then have everyone else be carrying me. I don't mind a carry, but as the guild leader, I don't want to be the lowest level, you know? My mic is on, yeah, it is. God. Since we're gonna be farming. No, I'm not. I'm picking. Hey, I've not hit the Pentiment yet, I swear, and we're already starting tonight with the forgetfulness. I apologize. I'll lock in. I have got to get normaler. uh, I don't know what you're doing, Nano, but if you wanna do something together tonight, I think it might just be you and I and Victor on. If you guys want to hard farm together, I could bring out the care and we could buggy farm together or something. Power farm. Whatever you need, I'm willing to help. I know I'm a little behind on my own stuff, but I'm about done doing my own stuff. If you want to join me for a Lance Rat or anything, or if you're just having a chill night by yourself, that's cool too. As long as you are having fun, I will be on if anyone needs anything, is really all I'm saying. I know we haven't set like a schedule for going out and doing spice, but every night it's been around between like 12 and 4 we're out there. Just this week was it's been a weird week for the group. Outside of game and inside of game. Yeah, real life is happening. At home things have been good. My roommate got a promotion at work. It's like, dude, that's awesome. Like, he does really good at his job. Like he works at the military base doing a lot of cleaning and a lot of other stuff. But he moved up in the ladder, and I'm so happy for him, man. Because one of those guys who like works hard no matter what, always wants to make a good impression. And it finally happened. They recognized him for what he was doing, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't want to like lose you, man. Like you're doing good." And that's awesome that his job likes him like that. You know, they're supporting him. He's not from this city, so everything's a little. He's from a bigger city, so going from a bigger city to a smaller city, not really knowing anyone is sometimes hard. But I was like, dude, you met the nicest guy. I know everyone here. I've lived here my whole life. So we'll have to go do stuff this summer. I think another roommate and I are going fishing and golfing. I lucked out. I got good roommates, got a good landlord, got a good place. Hard to do. Harder and harder these days. Yep, super chill. Yesterday's like, you got $30 I could borrow? It's like, yep. It's like, I'll get it back to you tomorrow. I'm like, no worries. He like woke me up to get it back to me. Like, I'm not used to that. I thought that was gone. Yep. Dude, to celebrate, he bought 5 joints, and I haven't smoked here yet, so we go out on the back deck, and I've just been hitting the Benjamin, right? We go out on the back deck, and these are like infused joints, so they're like real weed. I haven't hit like an actual joint in over a year now. That thing put me on my ass. I felt like I'd never smoked in my life. Oh, it felt so good though to have like not the distillate, but the actual flower. The taste, the actual keef. And to have the actual smoke on my tongue, it was beautiful. My indigenous ass was in heaven. Took a puff and I was like, this is ever deadly. Hide your aunties. And then we got talking about we got talking about spirit animals, and I was like, that's how I know the weed's good, bro. You got my native ass talking about spirit animals with you. First thing in the morning. I'm choking to death right now. Shit. Yes, yes, yes. For those of you who don't know, the Zurism is Native American my entire life, since I was born. Some would say, someone would say that, yes. Yes, I am Ojibwe. My mother's full and my father is, part. Hailing from the Nipissing First Nation. I don't live there, but that's where my reservation is. An off-res city boy. Tell you what. Right, we left this here. We left this here. Everyone's grabbed their spice, it looks like, which is awesome. Everyone's been paid. Everyone, well, don't really worry about pay. I don't take a cut, so everyone grabbed their spice is literally the correct statement. I grabbed mine, Grandma grabbed their cut yesterday, so these are 2 open boxes. Return this to Guild. This is something I had meant to do yesterday, but I had fallen asleep and didn't think I could make it out to the deep desert again without falling asleep at the wheel. And I'll leave this one for my... No, I got that. So this will be back to Guild. And whoever is here, let me know if you're out farming spice and need boxes. Those are there. Diano's killing spree is still paying off to the point where we're full on water. This man's listened to me crash out about bodies. Went out and filled a carrier crate. And was like, don't ever complain again. I'm like, I'm never going to complain again. That was like, how could I? It's exactly how it should be. The guild leader's complaining. Shut up. I've got this. It was a baller move. I loved it. Made me laugh. I will never complain. In fact, I will probably start doing that. That was a good idea, honestly. I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. And you thought of it before me. So good on you. I wish I had thought of doing that. I think because when the assault, like, what do they call it? When the assault ornithopter got more storage, I was like, still like, oh yeah, that's enough. That's like double. That's like double. How dare you talk about me? I'll talk about you. You are our finest murderer. I was like, yeah, double. I can hold double the bodies now. That's plenty. Whose spice is this? Can I take this 800 for a emergency? That's 400. Who's on? I need to know. I need to know. I don't want to steal spice. It is in a it's in a guild container. This is definitely someone, so I'm locking it. It's not on a lock circuit. Number 7 is still locked. I don't want to. I need to figure out who this is. won't worry about that until I see more names on. I have a feeling it's Grandma. It's either Grandma or Wanchi. Because Wanchi literally left a whole thing for me here yesterday, and he's like, I don't need it, use it. Grandma was like, use whatever you want for my cut, and so I was like, I don't know what to do, so I just was like, 2 boxes for you, 1 box for me. It's been working out, but I need to do more personal runs when everyone's out there. I put 2 runs off, and I should not have. I should have been out there every chance I can get. I need to be going out. Because it's like it's so much more of a bottleneck once we're in need of spice, because now I'm sitting here waiting, not really for anyone else to get online. I'm waiting for people to get offline. I'm waiting for all y'all to go to bed. It's not that I'm scared to lose my vehicles, it's that I like to farm peacefully with the guild, and maybe it is. You know, I don't like losing the vehicle. I could still recall it, and I still don't like it. Maybe it is losing the vehicle. Maybe I'm pussy. Maybe Zerism's pussy. You know what? You know what? I don't know what to talk about. I'm never here, but yeah, that's what I'm using. Grade 5 lightning gun. If that's the meta, then oh, yeah. I just saw your message. 110 ping or 1100 ping is ridiculous. If that just crashed, I wonder what's happening in the deep desert. Did we have a crash out here and I'm still connected? No. Take a peek to see what's up. It's not up. Hovering above 600 ping in Macabre. Oh my god. The 11 ping is actually crazy good. That's fucked. You're living right next to them. You're like their neighbor for the server. That's fucked. I wonder what's happening. Because this is on the Washington servers as well, so if there's a DDoS happening, this would be affected as well. What the fuck? I don't want to blame my big bases, but I want to blame everyone on Macabre collectively. We all have big bases. That's where we've decided to have the big bases. Everybody's like chilling there. Like all the guilds. Oh, you have fiber? Yeah, I don't have fiber, I don't think. I might. I don't think so. My ping's 34. It's not even the best. It's not the best internet. It's just 3 times better than where I was at. It's good enough for me and my I'm able to stream and everything and download pretty quick, so I'm happy. That when I was 20, I was always I had this like place that was all inclusive, and I complained about the internet until the landlord upgraded the internet to like a business plan, and we had like fiber optic there. And eventually he was like, if it wasn't for you complaining, I wouldn't have figured out that I could get fiber optic for so cheap. And I was like, hey, I just want the best for everyone. For like 4 or 5 months, I was every day texting this guy like, "Internet sucks, bro. The internet's awful." He's a gamer too, so he was in my Destiny guild, my own landlord. Yeah, if this guy gets Vex Mythoclast, I'm evicting him. I want to say it's fairly dead out here. Some there, but not worth it. Server down, server back. I don't know what it is with Macabre. I think it's built different because it's the only server, only seat on Harmony, where if I leave through the north exit, I will crash my system and OBS. There's something with that exit. I'm going to escort you back. Yeah, get back to Haga. That's right, buddy. Get back to Haga. Yeah. Get a move on. Keep it going. Yeah, you thought you were farming tonight, pal. Not tonight. Not tonight, pal. Yeah, so someone's still here on these sands. It's might not be the best night. You might be safer over here. This might be the sand for you if you're all alone. I hear there's some nice folks down here by these islands. Yeah, it just might not be the night for you to go out on the sand, buddy. That's all. Alright, I'll see you later. Next time I see you, you can't land over there. Whoa, 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 pal. Good evening. I've returned. Could I pay you to betray the Harkos? Interesting. Perhaps one day we'll be friends. One day I will turn to Harko. When I'm angry and bald. Canonically, we're all Harkos. There might be something for you in instance 3. Just think it's about midnight. I'm about to be out there for 4 hours. This guy can head off for the night. The grandfather worms are gonna reset soon, and I don't want to deal with this guy. I want to land on his ornithopter. I'm not trying to thumper you or do anything weird like that. I'm trying to land on your ornithopter with my trying to land without my ornithopter, jump out and walk along yours. I appreciate you. I was monologuing. I'm streaming, so yes. I'm making lots of threats to you, but I don't plan on doing anything to you. It's just I never see any Harco carriers. I don't even know who this is. Do you have a guild? Are you looking to farm spice with some friends? Would you like to become a Lord of Spice today? Make this green. Abandon your friends. Your friends don't like this game as much as I do, I promise you. Your friends will abandon you before the Lord of Spice will. It's like, have you ever been to Firehouse Sub and had the beef and cheddar brisket? It's incredible, and I think you should have it. I think you should right now. In fact, that's where I'd be going. As soon as I hit this wall, after you get to the overland map, if you go probably about like 5,000 kilometers to the east, you'll find a Firehouse Sub. And yeah, you're gonna want to try that. I can't come with you. Take me with you. My only friend. Well, he did my job for me. I go do testing station 136. Like, I threatened that guy like twice. Like, I'm never gonna see him again. Even if I do, I don't have the firepower to do anything to him, and even if I did, it's not worth it. One, there's no comms, so I can't hear anything. And two, whatever he's got, he turned around pretty quick, and I don't think I want it anyway. Unless he's got another grade 5 experimental rifle, I don't give a shit. It's also not even full salvage, so. The incentive for PvP isn't there, and I wish it was. Even for the guys who are PvPing right now with the current rules. But I'm also like, man, I can make up a million different reasons in my head to go out and click rocks all day. I'm sure I could figure out a million different reasons to go out and do these testing stations. It's just that for some reason in my head, doing the testing stations is like tedious and boring, but it's really not. And I get in a good rhythm of doing them, and I can sit here all night. It's just I don't know. I think it's a me issue. I think I'm just a little indecisive with what I'm doing in this game because there's so much to do sometimes. Like if I'm out of things to do for myself, I can always work for the guild and get the supplies up there. Help people get their water up. I've been doing a few runs of the of Sentinel just in case somebody's forgetting to get their own industrial pumps or needs more. There's gonna be an ample amount. But I also should go do that and sell a bunch because you can pretty much list. Fun fact, you can pretty much list industrial pumps for whatever price you want and they will sell. Does not matter. Yo, no way, is this our guy? Is this the same guy? Or is this Diana? I think that's Diana. It is. I could tell by the micro. Oh, it is bad here. I just like went near you for a second and started lagging. This is fine. That's fine. The day that they fix these little micro stutters is the day like I'll name my firstborn son Joel Funcom. The day they fix these micro stutters, Joel Funcom, I swear. Alright, that's good. It goes in here now. Totally forgot my ornithopter out there. I don't know where I put it. I'll find it after I do this testing station. It's one of these nights where I'm gonna forget where I've put it. It's either I'm thinking at the cave or at the deep desert base. God damn it. The whole point to go out there was to grab the titanium. Oh. And hey, I've also gotta get my forge set. That's what I need. I have not used the forge set in forever, but maybe I'll start using that instead of whatever set gets graded first is what I'm going to switch off to and give whatever I'm not using to someone soon. It's just I'm one of those guys who wants to have all the armor sets, at least one of them for my own collection. And then after that, I don't care. Pretty soon, I'll have them all graded 5 and I can just stick to unlock grade 4s and farm that. On the cusp of doing harder. I could do harder dungeons too, instead of just doing the easy modes for Landsrad. It's another thing. .136 is fire, so we don't need like all this armor. If I do 136 and the 136 rack and the radiated lab in rotation, I should make it to 19 tonight. Right. Actually, Owen got a race wheel, and when I bought a race wheel, I also bought all of the like every race car sim I bought because I wanted to test this thing out. So if my family shared with him, he'd have access to all those, and he'd save quite a bit of money on them. There's some that are good that I just didn't like, and there's some that are bad that I really liked. So it's it's a weird thing. It's fun to set up though, and he's having fun with the wheel. We're all stoked for Forza, man. I cannot wait for Forza to release. I'm not a big car guy. I'm a motorcycle guy, but Forza is just stupid fun, especially with the friends you get drifting in tandem. I want to get. I have on Forza 5 some top 9% records on the world map for the longest jumps without glitches. And that's like my 30-year-old. I did something cool in a game. I now know when I was a kid, alright, I was 17, I was dating this girl, her dad was a gamer, and he was talking to me about his old Gran Turismo records from PS1 days, and how he used to upload to, like GameFAQs or something, some website like that was keeping score, and he held the record for a long time. And I remember being 17 and being like, yeah, I don't care. Now I'm almost his age at that time. He was a cool dude, man. I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on PS3 with my girlfriend's dad. That was a cool time, man. We fucking killing everybody, and he didn't know how to like level or anything, so he would just sit and kill in the public like free roam lobbies. And then I showed him like how to make more money quick when survival was like the only way to make 20k before you had anything to do in the game. We'd have a PS3 upstairs and a PS4. I had my PS4 downstairs, and that's how we were playing. No, he had a PS4 as well. There was never the PS3 in that house. Either way, doesn't matter. We were still playing. Maybe I do have to. Okay, give me a minute to hit this pen. I am worse sober than I am not. Yeah, you know I'm distracted and ranty tonight. When I said I'm gonna go do a lab, went out to the deep desert to grab my titanium. Something I said I was gonna do 2 hours ago. We'll get it together, I swear to God. If there's one person who empathizes with my struggle, it could possibly be Nana. That's ADHD. At least I hope. Maybe my ADHD is like tenfold. He's like, God, I'm glad I don't have it as bad as him. I feel bad for my parents, man. Like me and my sister, both ADHD, both of us get going at the same time. It's bad. It's so bad. Like we'll be talking at each other. There might be a conversation happening and neither of us know. It's just saying words at each other. And when we were kids, it was always like always butting each other's heads and just going at it, insulting each other. But for her and I, it didn't mean anything. It was just like literally pretty much stimming is what we were doing, and our parents hated it because they thought we hated each other. It wasn't until like last year, her and I told our parents, we're like, no, we don't hate each other. We just literally fucking thought it was funny. Like, wasn't even like mean insults. Like, I think the worst thing she called me was a jackass because I called her a jackass. It's like, you're a jackass. Like, I don't know if anyone's Canadian here and has watched Corner Gas, but the old guy in that, he says jackass in a specific like way, and we would always quote it. And our parents didn't watch the show, so they didn't know. Just like, you jackass. You're a jackass. Jackass. Now it's my mom's favorite show. I don't know if you'll have access to that, but it is guild access. I don't know if it'll show on the map. It should, though. It should. It's my Steam Deck's. It's his location. And oh, speaking of, he's got an extra base. Do we need anything else in the? Or do we want to make a drop-off point for the Jasmium for guys? I have an idea. I know I said that in the chat, but there is something I'm gonna do that I cannot say I'm gonna do because this is a populated server. I'm just gonna do it and people are gonna have to watch. It's not exciting at all. I'll let you know. I'm just locking down a location. I went by it last night and I saw I did this on stream. I took out my subfief thing and I did not say a word. And I silently to myself in my brain, the brain of all brains, I said, I gotta check this out tomorrow on stream and do something evil. This is gonna be the meanest thing I do to Macabre. No one's gonna like me after this. No one's gonna like what's about to happen. For all of 5 seconds and then it'll go back to normal, I swear. Initially it's gonna look like I'm doing something that's like bannable. It's not. I'm placing a subfief somewhere. I'm locking the fuck in. This is gonna boost the guild forever. But it involves me grabbing my other character right now, so I gotta da stand here, grab my Steam Deck. This guy's gonna spawn in the world map, so... My Steam Deck character just got a second welcome backpack. That's craziness. Alright, yeah, he's out in the deep desert. So this is gonna be a second. I gotta hook this up to the, I'm gonna hook up the Steam Deck to a, like a capture card thing, so I can display whenever I'm on the, Steam Deck, I can display it on the screen. The only other way think I could do this is broadcast on, like, with quick notice, is broadcast it to Steam, add myself on Steam, and watch my own broadcast in the background, but that's not worth it's not worth setting up right now. All I'm doing is dropping a sub thief. God, dude, the UI on the Steam Deck sucks for this game. This game's like, the world map is where the controller is gonna piss everyone off. They're gonna have to figure out the world map and controller stuff. I hate this. It's not difficult, it's just stupid. Then again, I've also been a mouse and keyboard gamer for fucking 15 years, so... Well, there's that. Controller is like a fucking hindrance. Okay, he doesn't need to be going here. I already threw him where he's going. I need to go to the world map now. This is 100% a strategic move, but it's a dickhead strategic move. It's an absolute dickhead move. What's going on? Yo, Raptor, I know you. I do sometimes stream, yeah. I hang out, ramble to myself in the guild, and my buddies mostly. Basically, all I'm doing is taking my Discord screen share and moving it over to Twitch to make ad revenue to buy some Red Bulls. On that grind. Right now I can buy like 2 cases of Red Bulls, so we're doing good, man. Getting that spice and the Red Bulls. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's exactly where I was at with it. Like I'm not doing anything else right now. Might as well. And I'm on Dune all the time anyway. It also keeps people away from saying that I'm fucking not doing things legit for the amount of time I've been playing. Like, I'm under 2K hours. Like we're almost at 19K hours. Or 1900 hours, sorry. Right now I am locking down a base on my Steam Deck character. Being an absolute cunt on Macabre. Yeah, that guy's gonna be pissed in the morning. Everyone's gonna be pissed on Macabre. So you know the safe flower sand spot? Gonna have to go to a different siege soon. Because rumor has it, there's a guy who just placed a sub-thief down over top of the flower sand. That is the rumor. In fact, if we wait right here, some say that he goes out and he touches the sub-thief about now. Right about now. Look at that. There he is. Right on cue. Isn't that incredible? Oh, there's a guy already there. Wouldn't it be magical if he gave me the complete access of that? Yeah, it's pretty cool that he did that for us. Oh no, he spotted us. Shit, he's coming towards us. Oh my god, it's me. I did that. So everyone on Macabre, get your spice here, or your flower sand while you can. I'm about to be evil. Someone did something mean to me earlier in the day, so I'm being mean. I'm not actually doing anything, I just don't want anyone to build on that. I saw it was open and I was like, I have to lock that shit down. Which is why I said for all of 3 seconds it's gonna look like I'm doing something evil and sinister. So, that flower sand is still safe for everybody. No fucking griefers next week or whenever the update's coming is gonna mess with that. Congrats. Thank me later. Or don't. Whoever built that base right there did not extend in time. Like, they left that open for a whole 24 hours. Ridiculous. Yeah, you're switching servers tonight? Yeah, I've been saying, you guys seem like, it's getting boring because no one's fighting, and then even if you do, it's not really worth it in the end. There's not really, unless it's like full salvage. I'm not out there. I've got not great gear at all, but this has been getting me by. I bought this off someone, and then my sword isn't awful. But neither of them are modded or anything, they're just 5 and 4. I still don't even really know what that means. Like all the lands red stuff, all that change is all new to me. Yeah, I'm fried now. I wasn't earlier, now we are. So let's see how this goes for the rest of the night. I need this still at the base. Shit. Oh, Nano, there's another carrier up that I built last night. It's got, rock wings on it, but this one stays in Haga. Not because it has rock wings, just because I need one to go out to the Jasmine all the time. And, mine's not normally here, it's just right now it is. So this is Mother Obesity 1.0 and Father Obesity, I think 2.0. This is the second iteration of Father Obesity, if I recall. Yeah. But you've got a carrier, so I think that doesn't really matter. I gave Victor keys to it because he's still doing the I think he's on to 5 now, almost done it. He wanted to farm some Stadium or something. We're all on that grind right now. Uh, yes. My assault has to be at E5.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was rich, and then I started the guild, and now I'm not, but it's so worth it. Like, I actually, the day I was like, oh, I'm handing out carriers and crawlers, I did. I did. All my officers in the guild have carriers and crawlers. I think everyone does. And if they don't, there's, well, we got spares, so. There's a Mark 5 in there for Jasmium. We've got to make some Mark 6 turrets. Ironically, I'm out of melange again. I am not the Lord of Spice today. I'm so fucking broke on Spice. It's all gone into, well, the base and everyone's vehicles, and a lot of it goes to the cargo containers. Off stream, I lost one. So that's where my second one went. So I'm back down to 2. All we needed to do before we went and did the testing station quick for the Landsrad. You're at 1,200 hours. That's still a lot. Like, I think a lot of people are getting up there in the hours. It used to, I've been here, but this was in like, most of it was in 45 days though. I was unemployed for like a bit. And yeah, I hard bodied this game at the beginning. I'm still addicted to it, obviously, but one of those guys who's like, I have nothing to play, but my library's full. Earlier in the stream, I was ripping on Crimson Desert because I'm like one of the only people who's not blown away by the game. I swear. I know someone's sitting back going like, "Well, it's crazy you don't like Crimson Desert, but you'll play Dune, the shittest of all games." I'm like, I'm well aware this is a shit game, but I like Dune. Like Crimson Desert's an entirely different desert that I don't care about. I don't have time for that place. A whole new world that's just too big for me to give a fuck about. think like if I bring it up here, I don't know if I have a monitor source, but if I was to bring it up, I only played I think 35 hours before I was like, this is not for me. I've got to put a good 400 hours into a game before I'm decided if I'm like love or hate, but usually within the first 2 hours I'm like, I can tell. It's just the copium after that. It's like fucking 398 hours of copium. Which has now led me to nearly 2,000 hours of copium in this game. I guess. Someone's not been on to buy. We gotta post this to 200. What I would be doing if I was in the guild, I'm gonna get on it, is I would be on the Plastadium grind right now. All this is about to sell. And I would start posting for minimum 95. They're just like how the base was just randomly put on that flower sand earlier. All this is about to magically disappear. My alt is gonna buy it, is all I'm gonna do. I gotta log in onto that account. Still need to get Blaze's own personal carrier, so I don't even think I can buy like any of this. Yeah. Not worth that.
Welcome. Would you like to
Running out of things to sell. Damn it. What are you looking at? Too dumb to see. That's crazy. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
I love you.
love you too, buddy. I'm doing my last load to the bank and then I'm switching.
Hell yeah, dude. Godspeed. Harmony doesn't know what they're losing today. This man is one of the greatest. One of the best men to ever grace the sands. I bow to thee.
I'll be back in a week, most likely.
Oh, okay.
Who's this guy? Don't forget Oblivion.
Yeah, he's him.
I'll still be with them.
Fucking bow.
What the fuck is this guy? You want to find out who I am, brother?
You're about to find out, bro.
About to make a name for myself.
As if you're standing right next to me the whole time. I'm monologuing, thinking about what I'm doing. Shit. Yeah, I gotta do this little Landsrat thing and then hit the Plastadium, the fucking most painful part of my night. So I guess technically Lords of Spice now own the free flower, blah, 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 the free flower sand spot. Holy shit, I can't talk. God damn it. Oh, one she's on. Hey. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot to get bodies last night. Or the space. I'm also running out of time to get filters, so I think we're gonna have to make 90 particulate. It's just normal. Yeah, this will just make it so I don't have to worry about water for a little bit. Alright, those are cooking. I just need to lock this down while I go run thing. Ends rad because I know at least two of us want the Micro swatch for replaceables, and I'm sure I could come over to Niana's base, make everything pink if I unlock this week. The next one I'm getting is the green one. I forget what house that is. It's either Waiku or Wajas. Absolutely fried, holy fuck. But it's perfect. We're going to the lit lab. All my homies are fried here, fried to a crisp, you could say. The sandflies have to be some sort of like masochists. If you really think about it, it's already 170 degrees on Arrakis just on the sand, and they want to live around fire. Absolute demon activity. I keep saying it, 6-hour patch the other day for nothing. Yeah, that wasn't instant. I'm pissed off. Fucking... I'm refunding.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as you...
Anyone who's running these, if you collect all the health packs and you're not using them, what I do is I recycle them. Plant fiber for life. I think that's what I get out of it. I don't even know. But that's what I'm using them for, recycling.
Shields on.
Yeah. Like, I've only done this one on 4. The overland ones are, like I said, it's all new to me. I've never done these until I, started streaming again. Dune's the only game I'll stream too, because it's the only game I really play anymore. Or talk about or know anything about. If it was Destiny 2, there's always someone who's better than you in that game. I mean, it's like that with Dune, but there's just... I have enough friends on this game. No one I know IRL is playing. They all hate this game. There you are.
Access granted.
Am I dumb? It's this way. exhilarating gameplay. I'm not about milking the game and making it look cool when it's not.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am station.
Shit. Yo, it's fucking John Simple, holy shit. I've never seen an NPC try that hard. That guy thought he was him. Oh yeah, and then jump down here real quick, grab this nothing burger of some loot. God damn, just die. God damn it. This ain't good. That's embarrassing. I fat fingered my sword and not my shield. Skill issue. I don't know how to pyro my shit's fucking. Oh, because my gun, damn it. sir.
Get them!
What am I supposed to do for this? Use the console to call it the lieutenant. Okay, literally. Yo, hella fellas. Oh, I don't have that equipped. If it looks like I'm Bindu sprinting at the wrong time, it's because weirding step is normally there. But I don't have that this, I reset my skills. And if it looks like I'm lost, it's because I am. What the fuck is this console? It's down below. And my dumbass is up above. Why is he all the way up there? What the fuck? Come down, sir. One thing I lost moving to leg that I'm realizing is I don't have my Dune Watcher. I had like a... I think it was a grade 4 Dune Watcher. Someone dropped it up the air cane and I picked it up and they're like, give it back. And I'm like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I guess that doesn't matter because it's lost. It's somewhere on leg in a box. Oh really, you saw me? It's crazy. There's moments like that, and then there's moments where you're just getting floored with enemy AI, and it's like, oh yeah, the enemy doesn't need to be smart, it just needs to swarm you. And we've got this base locked down. I don't think I have ownership to build, so I don't plan on building on that. Just maybe powering it so it stays alive. Um, I'm gonna open up another. After I move this stuff, I'm opening up another refinery for the guild at the base. And moving the third one in here. It has all that. Yeah, that's okay. Yep. Thinking out loud. Just move everything from this over to this for a minute. Yeah, there's actually now a ton of jasmine for you guys. A bunch of aluminum is cooking for the guild. Open this back up for the guild as well. Oh, I was already open to the guild. You guys could have been siphoning from me if you really wanted to. That's guild, that's owner, that's no guild. That's my bad. These were both locked. It's all open again. Yes. And that's guild. Yeah, I'll need about 10 minutes too, just to reorganize whatever the hell I'm doing here. Oh, I don't know if that'll fit. Gonna have to sit like this. I don't like that. This shelf is stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. It has these things. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna be a minute. I'm moving my stuff upstairs. Time to move into my office. It's only been about a week in this base, and I've expelled my resources. The point where I need to use my office now. It's finally happened. We've moved into the executive suite. Close enough. Oh, that's satisfying. Yes! It's only gonna take forever to move these boxes. 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes. And then we're out. Out on the fields. Speaking of, let me throw all my stuff that I need to throw away before I disorganize this rapidly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another base soon. Actually utilize the other. I don't know if the Lords of Spice sign is gonna end up staying. But yeah, I want it to. I'll make it work. I'll have to figure this out. I'll utilize my bank is what's gonna end up happening. And Diana, I don't know if you can hear me, but I have two circuits that are running. One is running chemical, one's running ore. I'm gonna move all those. This is just for my personal circuits. I'm gonna move all those to one circuit and open up a circuit for, associates only. That way there's some levels to this shit and you guys can make sure your stuff's not getting stolen. It hasn't happened yet, and we haven't had any weird people join, so I'm hoping it never happens. Never had an issue with that on this game, but that shit happens. But it'll also help keep the more important stuff organized too. Like if you're dropping off, say, a ton of aluminum, but you don't want like other guildies touching it, and you want someone else who's an associate to grab it, that works too. We can have the associate level people have access to crafting stuff for like newer members who are like brand new to the game if they want to boost. That's really what it's for, is making sure you don't get insided. And like, I don't know, having officers do what officers are supposed to do in a guild is something that didn't really happen in my other guild. What ended up happening in that guild was everyone rushed to the end game, and the people who were brand new to the game got super bored because they had everything the whole time they played. So they ended up leaving, and then just never filled the spots because after that the game sort of had like a, I think like the D6 debacle happened. Either way, that game, like no one in that guild plays. Fuck. Pretty soon all of these are gonna be only big storages, so I'm not gonna have room for the small ones. I'm gonna have to make them into big ones. Oh, dope. Yeah, I'm just moving some stuff, but I think having associate circuits would help too. Just keep things flowing. I'm not so worried about the guild organization yet. I think having everything labeled helps. Yeah. But like when they added the labels, man, it helped me organize my levels so much. Just going around. Oh, low on silicone. Gotta go hit silicone. Low on jasmine. Gotta hit jasmine. It's like hard to remember. You couldn't label boxes. In my day, there was taxes. I have PTSD from the Chome event sounds still. D6 debacle, infinite loot, Solari dupe, Melange dupe. All 3 repair glitches. Don't think I missed all I really missed was one of the Solari dupes when I was gone. That's all that happened. And I guess I didn't notice all the swatches they added. I don't even know when that became a thing. Also got moved a bit. I need to make this. Forgot all about this little thing. Yeah, it's done. Only like 20 more boxes. Yeah, I'm just I'll organize this later. I just wanted it all on this level for now. I'm not gonna spend, it's gonna take like probably like 40 minutes to go through all those. I was just thinking, it's the associates who are running spice all the time, so we should store the spice at least in a locked room. And associates should have level to power some of these. Just in case I'm not online ever. Not that those are ever really gonna go out. Like if I'm ever going offline, it's one of two reasons. I'm either done playing the game or my account got hacked. Just gonna drop this off in A5. No, I'm not. I need my still suit. No, I don't. We're going crawling. I need nothing. Yes. Let me throw those filters in. The DD base is filled on water. Thanks to you. Guy killed all of Haga base and brought it over to the deep desert. Oh, your personal water. Oh, yes, thank you. I do need water when I'm out there. Yeah, I got one. But I should just drop this off. What I forgot also is all of the filters are done. Basically. These 8 aren't on this level. And then these only have a few hours on them. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm about to head out there. I don't know if the one near the base is up yet. It was down when I was last out there. I just gotta make a quick stop. Hey, if I used if I used voice mod, I could make it so that every time I talk only in game, my character's like auto-tuned and just be absolutely cursed out on the spice fields. I could do that. Another user, Tolemang, and I were talking the other morning about putting our guitar rigs through our mic setups and playing guitar with each other over Dune. Because we found out we're both left-handed guitarists. It would be the one end of firing at you, just, yeah. Auto-tuned ramblings. Like an auto-tuned praise be every now and then, or an auto-tuned Atreides. Speaking of. Yeah, I dropped off the buggy so I can do a run after the spice. It works out though. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I think, yeah, this is just the normal. This doesn't have the rock wings either, so it's just a normal carrier. We'll be right back. I have returned, good sir. I have returned. Just tying my hair back. Tying my hair back, getting ready to suck some sand. Let's do some repairs. My dumbass is gonna go out there with nothing. Oh, it's already loved and adored by all. Just I'm not even gonna question this. I'm just like it's a fun com thing, I think. I'm in the wrong tool. I was trying to repair using the build tool. I think that's the first time that's ever confused me. What the fuck? It's like screaming. It's vibrating. It yearns, bro. It yearns for the fields. I need lots of fuel, and I need to be naked. How are you doing for... Don't have power. That's fine. I will just have to. I'll live. I'll just spin do sprint. Like, dead as no one's on it, or dead is not up? I guess if it wasn't up, you'd say it's not up. It. I will head over to F1 while you scout F thing. F1 is dead? Oh man. Let me wait then. In this case, I'm gonna head out and scout with you. 'Cause if they're all dead. Holy fuck. Speaking of dead, I need to make myself a, this is still the scout that Fringe made me when I was in his guild. I need to definitely make my own new one. Because without the repair glitch, this thing is every day. Every day it needs repairs. Oh god, come on. Oh, I'm not muted. I'm just thinking here. If there's gonna be no spice, what else we could do in the deep desert? And I'm thinking if there's any PvP bases out here. I got time to wait for a storm if I'm also waiting for spice. Which also means I have time to go grab a las gun. And might be time for ill-gotten gains tonight. Thing is, a lot of these bases are small now. People will throw down one crate just so they can go out and fly. They'll fill that box and keep filling up crate and fly that back and forth from these islands. But they're normally close to the islands. Anyone out in I-7, I think, would be having at least 1 or 2 crawlers. If anyone's even bothered to be out here today, it's that's a coin toss. And if it's down in instance 2, then it's down in instance 1 and 3. All the spice. Chances are the guilds already went through with both the other guilds earlier today, and we'll have to wait until 4 again, or 3. I need the spice, so I'll be up and out here. And if I can't find any, it's like, I only need like a couple hundred spice sand to do a full load on the large refinery. So I'm not gonna be hurting for long. I'll just, if I got it, I'll borrow from someone and pay them back next run. I-7 doesn't seem far, but oh my god. It looks weak. Like just some hand farmers were out here. Some compactors. No? Yeah, it's brown though. It's about to go within the next. Yeah, this is ripe. If I just stand around here for probably 11 more minutes, the worm's gonna go off. It's okay. Like, there's enough spice for me here. This is how we're harvesting it. If all the rest of it's dead. I don't even think this is worth coming out here to get with the crawlers right now. We might as well wait and then hit all of them. No, yeah, I've been talking. Though when you said that, I was quiet for a minute. We could just fly around with the crawlers and hit mediums with the crawlers. I don't even care about that. It's something to do for spice. I don't have anything that shows me. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea too. We can go DD1. I need the spice. I don't even care if I lose my shit tonight. It's desperate times. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but Raptors Guild moved worlds, so they're not on Harmony anymore. I literally saw him. I met him in the tower. I saw him in the tower just hanging out, and he peeped by the stream earlier. I don't know if he's still hanging out, but if he is, Raptor, you were the only person that we were looking out for in the deep desert for the last week. That's why I'm always like, I respect your skill. I don't want to meet the tail end of your gun. If I ever did, I'd be like, damn, at least it was Raptor. I think now it's just Forgotten and OG Crusher always arguing and fighting and killing each other. Yeah, I don't know if Soul Hunter obviously isn't here, but in A-Row you can, this week, in A-Row there's a section, no matter what, you'll get Worm Sign, but it won't do anything, obviously. But it makes you wonder if there's even a worm, like, underneath, like, the mesh in A-Row. I bet you if you just sat and messed with that worm sign, you could probably see a worm under the mesh. Just maybe next week, we'll build in a different instance. Feel like word's getting out that instance 2 is always like peaceful. I know what happened. You hit shift by accident. It's like 2 a.m. I just eat vitamins. I need to fix my sleep. This is facts. I was hoping you weren't wondering what I was doing. I was confused on whose crawler was whose. I'll give a quarter of mine of my spice to Victor since he's gonna need it for his Haga base. Just so he can get some of the machines up at his personal. But I think a lot of this one I'm gonna need for not only vehicles, but more wind traps and base placeables. Some weapons that I was gonna build. Weapons and armor for people to start leveling their Lancer at if they would like to do that. If not, or on the D-Day, if I didn't have tomorrow work, I'd go nuts farming. Yeah. It is, Saturday is for the boys. Wait, it's Saturday now, what the hell? I have to fix my sleep. I have, like, real life things I gotta do. uh... Pain. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. And I will solo crawl, but I get so scared. I swear I got lucky the one time this week. I was out and it was the only other person I saw, thank God, was the guy who's always out with me who just says hello. But he dive bombed into my carrier to scare me this time because he knew it was me. He saw the rainbow wings. He's like, I thought I'd scare you this time. He's got to be a little older than me, I think. I'd love to just farm with him one time if I see him tonight, I'll ask if he's if I can add him. I always try to say hi to someone I see farming, especially if they're solo. It's good to, well, ask if they want a guild or if they're in a guild. And if they're not, then come with us. It always is more fun in numbers. Even when something goes wrong, it's funny to laugh with friends. Like, it's also great for the clip. Do it for the vine. Rest in peace. How long has TikTok been a thing? Like, hold on, I have my Axe FX 3 on Facebook Marketplace looking for trades for a Neural DSP. That's complete gibberish to anybody who doesn't play guitar, but basically it's just guitar amp modeling on a on like a professional grade level. DD1 is a good idea, not a good idea. 26 on. Two has 7. That's about what we were dealing with before. Let me refresh. So 2 has 6. Go 2. I mean, I mean 3. You know what I mean. Oh wait, that's Barkin. Barkin only has 2. It's even better. I was reading it wrong, so it's not our hub, it's Barkin. They must switch each week. Is this guy active? See, back in the day, he would just do this, and then he would lock it in. I did a lab one time, and I came out to people locking down my carrier, and I was like, "Oh, do you guys mind if I help? I got a bunch of stuff in my buggy," so they gave me perms, and I just deleted everything and took my carrier. I swindled the swindlers. Yeah, I thought it was pretty clever. Because otherwise it's like, I'm not getting this thing back if I just ask for it. They're gonna be dickheads about it. So if I join in and act like a dickhead, they'll accept me into their tribe of dickheads. Where am I going? Going to F1. I'm gonna drop this within PvE and then go scout first, but yeah, I assume that's what you're doing too. It is the way. Hello. Hello, stinky thought. I am an lizard. Oh, go away, stinky lizard. Aww. My brain's straight rotten to the core, dude. There's something wrong with me. I used to be something different. Something happened. I saw a post on Reddit. No, on Instagram. I sent it to my friend. Bringing it up. What did it say? The 2000s were the opposite of brain rot. We were coding our MySpace profiles, jailbreaking iPhones, and pirating music on LimeWire for MP3s. And I was like, holy shit, yeah. Now I have this, like, computer. The most I do with it is stream and make videos. But, like, I'm not even, like, utilizing it like I would have when I was younger. Same with my phone. As soon as I open it, I'm immediately just scrolling. Something's wrong with me. I don't know if I'm retaining any of the information. Even if I am, it's not. It's just pure bullshittery and brain rot. Or like political bullshit. I miss when I would open my phone and it was two things. It was tattoos from my friends that they've done, and news on Destiny 2. That was a good period of time in my life. There's oh shit, I don't think he's got the keys. Yes. Where's Mother Obesity? Oh, that's in this one. I'm currently using. Why can't I go and? I can't do it from the menu for some reason. So he's co-owner of the one I'm flying right now. I grabbed the wrong one. No, because Mother Obesity is the one with the rock wings. That's the one that's. I just didn't. It's still my mess up. I didn't. Like, yeah, I'd have to give him. It won't, for some reason, let me give him perms on Mother Obesity. Wonder if it's because I'm in a vehicle and it's bugging the menu out. We have to land anyway. Just saw a scout. It's empty anyway. Right. I'm gonna throw my my carrier in A row and I'll be back out. Yeah, let me make sure Blaz has access to that, and while I'm at base, there's no bodies. Main, I'm not worried because I just filled the water all up. We got nearly double the amount of wind traps. Yeah, it's empty. All spice. I just unlocked a core memory of Adventure Time when Finn says "so spice" to Princess Bubblegum. So spice. Oh, Finn, you so spice. Or was it? Who says that? Is it Princess Bubblegum or? This is how I know I'm probably autistic. Something's wrong with me, bro. Adventure Time. Oh, spice. if you look up Adventure Time So Spice on Google, the first video that shows up is this scene forever lives rent free in my head. On Reddit. Yeah, basically. So Spice. I know. You've got an hour. Not even now. Yo. Yeah, it's back. I can see it. Yeah, no, my NVIDIA broadcast, it crashed, so I'm sorry I was muted for that whole time, but we did it. I was literally saying, like, basically what you were telling them, so it's good. No, I was and I wasn't. But it was funny, I was talking and then you would be messaging as if you were replying to what I had said without even hearing. I think that in a different universe we were ADHD brothers. We came from the same missing... I can't even remember. Yeah, but no, I've been fried that whole time. Maybe it's your superpower, man. It's gotta be a superpower. But yeah, during that whole time, so I opened a Pepsi in the middle of farming spice and it spilt all over my desk. So I was farming spice, cleaning it, and you're like, he's locked in, and I'm like, yeah, man, like, I don't know how I'm doing this. Meanwhile, you can't even hear what's been going on my end. I've been sitting here going like, oh, it's so sad, I lost a Pepsi, and I've been complaining for the last hour about spilling like a tiny bit of Pepsi. The peripherals are good, it just, my crotch is completely soaked with Pepsi. So nothing out of the normal. I would say this is full though. I don't think I've filled this up before like that. Like, let me stop and see quick. Did lock in at the end, absolutely. What? I hit my wing. Oh! What a waste of my time. What the fuck? I killed myself. Yeah, like, it's like only the tiniest bit I could add to it. I might even just stop on the way out if I see another spice. Got pissed once at CST with your buddy, you never break anything or rage, but when I slammed my desk and I had a cup of milk jump and spill all over my keyboard, mind you, my desk is solid wood, like real wood. Oh shit. When my friend first got into PC gaming, she lives with cats and she had ice cream above her PC and it all got in her AIO and she didn't know what to do, so she left it. And that's like my tech support gore nightmare. I'm the tech support friend and cleaning that was not fun. She's good now. She takes care of her stuff. Like to the point where she won't even clean a monitor without the right spray. I have been there. I was playing Siege in Austin. The guy who won FanDuel the other night was I hit my mic back soon. He just bought a new mouse, and I was like, my mouse just fucking died because I crushed it in my hands. He drove to my house and just gave me his old mouse. I'm not using that one anymore, but it got me through the night. Right now I'm using a Pulsar X2M Super Glide thing, and then my other one is the WL Mouse Beast XL Magnesium thing. It was an expensive ass mouse that weighs less than a gram, basically, almost. Like, well, 0.42 grams is how much it weighs. But it's too big for my hand, so I'm gonna sell it to somebody on Facebook. I ended up liking the Pulsar a lot more. It's smaller, and my hand doesn't cramp. That's the one mouse. The mouse I'm using. Oh. I think my game crashed. Nope, almost did. This is what I'm using now. The white one. Super comfy. Was until IQ fucked up my last system. Caused a XMP issue that I couldn't reverse. I have Corsair RAM. My AI always Corsair, but I guess my fans are. And their app works fine now. It's just on that system. I don't know. It was when I was doing DDR4 to DDR5 and something I messed up in my registry and did something to it and couldn't fix it. Basically, it was reading the wrong XMP profile no matter what I did. So I finally got it in working order, and my ex now has that build. It just was like, I got a new computer, I don't need this. Pissing me off. I had that build for a while, though. I think I had worked on that computer for like a good 6 or 7 years, maybe. And also, sorry to say those numbers back to back for those of you who hate those numbers. I have parts. Speaking of builds, I have parts for this computer I still need to install. I got it working, and then I realized, oh yeah, I had cable extensions, and then I got lazy and just didn't bother. That would drive me insane. I have like a everything is like audio reactive on my every light in my computer, so it would drive me insane having something like out of sync. The only time I really change the theme of my, I guess, my case and like the lights is Christmas. I'll spend like the night before Christmas Eve, I'll spend like 3 hours programming a new Corsair thing for you know what I mean, for the RGB. My other keyboard actually is it's the Corsair TKL Champion with like the Cherry MX Red, like the fastest switches they've ever fucking made. So fast that it's like I don't touch it. It's a lot quieter though. My roommates would appreciate it. This one is like I'm hitting like an anvil with a fucking hammer. Whoa. Did you? No, it's unless it's up there. I don't see one. I was in the middle of organizing a lot of boxes. That's what I was doing. Also, I've been telling everybody in the Harmony, like, Atreides chat for, like, the past week, we go out at 4 a.m. and every night we've gone out an hour earlier. Very soon we'll start mixing up what instances we are on stream as well. Just to, throw people off. At least I think it's low water. We might have, yeah, we are low. I will be refining here. I'm just gonna wait until I've got the water up. It won't take long. This is all like fuels and stuff. Stervidium, titanium, spice. T6 materials. Ten bodies will fill up the thing, and I'll just keep doing that for a bit until I run and grab more. But we're not hurting for anything. It's just I need to get this out of the way. Phone box can go. Need to move this to associate rank. Keep it owner until I organize this extra spare vehicles stuff. Ran out of battery. I need to make this guild. I don't know how I already forgot. I just went and grabbed so much spice. Damn it. Need to get my equipment. You know what? Half of it's out in the deep desert. My power pack's out in the deep desert, I think. Don't see my shield in here. Okay, well, here's a better one for now. Not very much better. Yeah, it's out in the DD.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't know if I have a scout for this guy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Being forced out of my base. The wind was pushing me. Okay, so I gotta go get some water. Assault's in the deep desert. I'm gonna need to see if I even have all the parts and materials. Yes, I built him I'm gonna build him the whole setup because I should be able to afford that. I'm gonna have to move this as well. Damn, what am I yeah, I just need to Good evening. Another approaches. You have a moment to talk about your Ornithopter's extended warranty. No. Yeah, that's it. It's here. I could fly it out. Uh, this is coming out. I need. We are out of fuel here. It's convenient for me because I think this will be my third or fourth time forgetting my assault, and I'm gonna be going to. Yes, sir. Lots of organization is about to go down. Because I'm going to be starting to craft people's armors, I'm going to be taking people into a co-owner section only, or an associate level only access room, and having them pick out a couple weapons. Before I head out to the deep desert, I must piss. Everyone must know. So I'll be right back. Oh. God, I'm back. Hey, have a good night, man. This will be here waiting for you when you log back on so you can grab that spice out of there. I don't think anyone's gonna be on running spice tonight or tomorrow. Not until the evening. In fact, I might be out there with, I might bring this out again if I see another field. Cool, so if I really need to, I could come out here and refine out here as well tonight. But for right now, all I need is this. Nope, I need my power pack. I almost put everything in the correct order. Almost. It's not my assault. My assault is over here.
opportunity to rush to the summit. Come on, you maggots!
420, so I had to hit the vape. Peaceful night.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Welcome. Would you like to...
sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large 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 sandstorm is approaching.
So there's no worm for about 30 minutes after reset, which is why there's no worm proc right now. Which is also why I do this every morning. Now what's up? It's been about, 20 minutes almost. Perfect. Worm's active now. It's early. 10 minutes early. Literally as I was talking about it. No. What's there to be scared of? Also, I appreciate the follow. You've been eaten because you couldn't make it back to the carrier. Put on Bindu Sprint. If you put on Bindu Sprint, you should be able to run to it in time from the center. But I'm also carrying nothing on my person. I'm completely naked when I go crawling. Not scared to lose vehicles because I can just recall them as well. So there's no loss. Only time. And if a PvP person comes, they lose rockets. I lose durability. That's the most that can happen. Yeah, typically not too worried about it. Didn't know you could recall when worms eat your stuff. Oh yeah, I guess maybe not when a worm eats your stuff, but I don't have that issue. I got backup vehicles in the guild too. I supply my guild with here's a perfect example of this. I supply my guild with the crawlers and the carriers. So I made about like 11 of them each. So I'm not worried about it. This little worm? I was solo for 1,700 hours until about a week ago. Just gotta get out on the sands and used to the cycle of losing things. Gear fear is a bitch. I know that. I used to have gear fear. Yeah, this will be my second haul today of a Regis container. So 2.5 hauls technically, because just before reset I did half a load. I'm on Harmony too, so it's not like people are friendly out here. Just lucky to be friends with all the people who PvP. A lot of the times our guild will go out, farm spice for them, and they'll either want to fight us for fun, or they'll just want to protect us just for fun. And there's another guild that does all of our crafting if we need level 100 stuff crafted. Or if we need stuff crafted, they have a level 100 crafter. And he's been helpful. Not enough people? Yeah, that could also be an issue. My first server, I'm the only person playing on it. Actually, one of the PvP guilds just they left for Stoneheart. A lot of the PvP guilds are going to Stoneheart in NA, and I think that's pretty cool. It's not like they were like shamed away, it's just nobody's really fighting here anymore. It's mostly random people attacking, but they're all solos, and maybe one guild that's dominating, but they're always on a different instance. They seem to leave this instance alone. I think there's a Harmony Discord, the Harmony Hive. There's probably like negotiations going on there and stuff. It won't matter when they do the update. I don't care. Still gonna play. could be no one on Harmony, I'd still be playing. PvP, PvE, I like Dune. Are you going to PvP Deep Desert? Yeah, why not? It's 2.5. I'm already having no issues in the PvP Deep Desert. It's already no one playing. These griefers are gonna... These alleged griefers, I haven't seen anyone grief in a long time. But these alleged griefers are gonna get bored, and they're gonna leave, and I'm... Through all of it, I'm still playing. I'm just like, I don't care about... the whole PvP, PvE argument. It's been going on since the first 3 months of the game. PvP crowd is like glazing the first 3 months despite playing the game for the last 10 months. It makes no sense. It's absolutely retarded. Typically, if I want to play a PvP game, I'll go play a PvP game that's got, you know, skill, not fucking jank servers. Like, do we even have the combat animations for proper PvP? Don't think so. Can't sit here and tell me something like PvP is good. I've had people sit here and bitch and moan about their PvP game being ruined. Go play something that involves PvP then. Like, are you so bad at Call of Duty, Fortnite, fucking Battlefield that you have to sit on Dune to get your Call of Duty, or to get your PvP wins? That's my thing. It's just strange. Strange behavior in my opinion. But I'm just a guy. Just a guy who smokes a lot of weed and gets a lot of spice. It's the same. It's like the fucking people who came from who were playing Arc Raiders went over to the Dune this last week in the Dune Discord, just to complain about the exact same issue. What genre of game am I playing? Who gives a fuck? Go fuck yourself, actually. Like, I don't give a fuck what genre it is. PvE, PvP, don't care. Exactly. I'm like, bro, I'm here for Dune. It could be anything. This could be fucking chess with pieces that look like Dune. I'm living my life. I fucking love Dune. I think I landed too soon. If it wasn't for Dune Awakening, I'd still be playing Dune 2000. Fucking goated game. All my homies loved Dune 2000. Dune 2 as well, the game. Dope. This game kind of reminds me of that parts of this game anyway. I think the PvP PvE crowd thinks there's actually, like, they forget that there's actual Dune fans here. Like, there's a guy in my guild who's like in his 70s who's a fucking diehard fan. I love him. I'm probably gonna get a good half of this field before anybody even bothers to come out here. They're either still trying to buy melange on the market or what? I'm like, you're either getting spice from me by killing me or you're buying it off of my guild. That's sort of what's happening to Harmony. Everyone on this server, the server's rich. Everyone's got, like, I'm poor right now in this server, but everyone's got like upwards of like 2 billion. It's not hard. Server's broken. One spice melange goes for 200,000. Plus stadium goes for 90,000 per. That's low. That's the low of it. Melange gets as high as 300k. And the more people that leave, the more my guild is selling. So at least until all the people leave and stop being able to afford our launch. This week slowed down a lot. I think people got tired of the high prices. We've probably lost about $1 billion in post, just from posting high and not selling, buying low. That's the other half of the game for me, is running the market. The issue is there's a few people with alt characters who sit in the market. My alt character himself is fucking, he's loaded. Oh damn, we're almost full, boys. Oh yeah. Been there. One of my guilds that I played with is no longer active. This damage is all me, that's fucked. It's about half. If I get a little more, I could cut this into quarters, make a BMW logo almost. And there's this that happens too. This guy I'm probably friends with, or at least know someone in his guild. I'm about done, he's showing up, I'm gonna leave him alone. It's simple as. Usually that's all it takes. Someone's flying up, you see them first, and just say, hey. I'm Atreides, he's Harko. I'm about done. I know where he's at. I got rockets. If I want him dead, he could be dead. There's a good chance I'm a higher level than him. Oh god, we gotta go. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know how long that red bar was up. That's good enough for me. Yeah, it's just patrolling, but I'm full, man. I have like 1 bar and I already have a bunch at the thing, and it's getting to be 8 o'clock. More people are gonna be on. Which means hopefully more people in my guild will be on soon. By the time you started playing, your boys picked up the Hark, so there I am, a Hark, and there aren't many of us. RIP. I know Motionless is out there, so I'm just lying to Velocity. Sorry, Velocity. But lie, so another PvE farmer can just be in peace. Always free to lie. Never forget that. My ex taught me that. I think she was going pro, honestly, by the end of it. So 2 Regis containers, 2.5 Regis containers full is gonna make a lot of spice for me. You're rarely in chat in game. Last time you did, they hunted you down and blew me up. Oh my god. Yeah, no, some people think I'm annoying. But that's okay. We're all playing Dune. We all have one common interest. And yeah, no, sometimes I'm just going off. I'll get stoned here and I'll just talk in the chat all day long. But that's also why I have like a friends list in this game. I have a couple blocked people. There's actually not many people left on Harmony that I probably haven't added or spoken to or given something away to. This week is actually going to be the first time I've ever not soloed a dungeon. Some of the guild want to get the Lance Red done quick, so that's what we're going to do together. About 4 to 6 of us. We're going to be running that, and just back to back to back to back to back, because we're all set for spice, excuse me, wake and bake. We're all set for spice, and Plastanium's coming along nicely, so, and everyone's vehicled up. It's just getting them their higher level gear for when we do go into PvP for whenever that comes. God. Because we want to have our pilots who are defending to have some strong ornithopters. There's a guy I'm friends with, Raptor. He just left this server, but I added him because I respect his level of combat skill. He was the only person on this server that I was looking out for each night when I was harvesting spice, and eventually I just messaged him like, yo, like, we're gonna go harvest. We know you're out here. Can we harvest? And he's like, yeah, just give me a cut, bro. And I was like, okay. He took less of the cut than I gave him. So he's like, yeah, anytime you want to run spice or anything, or like just hang out, just let me know. So I added him. He was in, he followed me actually today on Twitch. Really nice guy. A lot of good souls in this game. And yeah, no, a lot of these people in my guild I just met like this last couple weeks in the game. Wanchi I've seen in the game since like the start almost. But most of them I just sort of met, and they're great, man. Like everyone's trustful, everyone's honest. How it works in my guild is I don't take a cut, you take 100% cut if you're crawling with the team. Solo pilot, 50-50 split. Other than that, I try to supply everything. Otherwise, I have nothing to do in this game. So that's going back to Haga while that refines, if I can even... Okay, I can fit one more, so if that can stay, it doesn't have to go to Haga. I will leave this here. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's awesome when you know each other for quite a long time. The one guy in my guild, Nyano, he and I get along like so great. We're pretty much like two peas in a pod. We're two ADHD little nerds, and yeah, no, it's been fun gaming with him the past few days. He also has a channel. If you follow Nyano Plays, I have to add him to the suggested channels. But super nice, super helpful. I was getting mad about bodies the other night, and he filled up a crate and brought it out just because I was getting frustrated. I took too much on my plate, and I was like, oh, I'm trying to do this and I'm forgetting everything and scatterbrained, and so he just took one thing off my to-do list and saved my evening. It was nice. Alright. We are going back to... Oh my god, a cheer. Thank you so much. Each cheer is one step closer to another 5 or 6 Red Bulls. That was the whole goal of the channel when I started it. So far, I'm up to 50 Red Bulls, so thank you everybody who is contributing to my failing heart and my kidneys. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart that is also failing. And we love you. A lot. You don't have to do that. It's, in this economy, I do appreciate it so much. God, I can't wait to devour Red Bull. One day Red Bull will sponsor me. I'll be the least extreme on the team, but they did make Red Bull Sleep Edition, so maybe I could be a spokesperson for that. I'm pretty good at sleeping. Not gonna lie. There's a few out there though, the narcoleptic community, they've always been they're rivals of mine. The insomniac community is kind of envious. But yes, how long we've been playing here? I'm coming up on 2,000 hours, which is, everyone, Congratulations, that's gonna live rent-free in your head for the rest of your life now, as it has mine for the last 16 years. 10 years, I lied. Do you go with indigo? What do you mean? I don't know what indigo is. Indigo here is a like a bookstore. I can't read, so bookstore is it's out of my league. I own one book and sorry, correction, one book with words. I have a lot of tattoo books. This is the biography of Jim Morrison. It's the only book I own, and I guess the Bible. Oh, weed. Indica, yes. Indica. Yes. Indica, sativa, hybrid, indica preferred. Benjamin usually. I've shifted to joints, but I used to be big on the bong through my 20s. I'm 31 now, kind of weaning off. It's just like a here and there thing. No worries, bro. But yes, it is, I love weed. Yeah, no, I look like your typical stoner. My camera's not on because my hair's all fucked right now, but... Typical stoner, long hair down to my shoulders, fucking dirt stash, tattoos everywhere. Your typical tattoo artist stoner. Elder emo, fucking hardcore kid, I guess, whatever subgenre people have thrown my way. Yeah, I don't even know what I was gonna say. I was gonna attempt to bring up music, but I'm so awkward I can't even fucking talk about it. I listen to like a lot of, I guess, no one's asking, so I'm just gonna start talking about it, is what I'm trying to say. I listen to a lot of like hardcore music and like gent and fucking deathcore. I love me some good deathcore. And then for no reason, out of the blue, I'll go for I'll listen to like UK drill. Ghost? Yo, my buddy just saw Ghost. I'm not a huge fan, but he is a massive fan of Ghost. He just saw them in Toronto. Which is sick, because he's like my friend from high school, one of my oldest friends, and growing up, he was always like the dubstep kid. He didn't really find like his music in high school, and then over the past couple like years, like 5 or 6 years, we've been playing guitar together. I've been teaching guitar and giving him a lot of my old gear that I've not used, and he's taught himself a ton. So he and I just sort of like jam to like classic rock songs. He likes Pink Floyd a lot, but then he told me, "Yo, I'm listening to Ghost." I'm like, "Yo, this is kind of heavier for you." He's like, "Not as heavy as your stuff, but like, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's kind of sick." So we're gonna go see some. I'm gonna bring him to some deathcore shows because he's at a point now with his music taste. He's like, I don't care. I just like people who are skilled at guitar. I love guitar. I currently own 6, but I've owned 36 in my life, which is a lot for a left-handed person. Very blessed, but was also one of those kids. I don't even know if there's other kids like this. I was somebody who at an early age was always on the marketplace, on Kijiji, flipping guitars and stuff, and I did my research, and I flipping, I made profit doing that. I got some nice guitars that were worth quite a bit of money, and I knew it, and I would not take a lower price, and these older guys at the time, I'm like 17 to 20 selling guitars and shit. They're like, how do you know so much? Like, you're just a kid and stuff. And I'm like, because I fucking respect the craft of building a guitar. That's everything to me. Ghost makes some good music. My brother was an awesome guitarist. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, so you know about it. He's probably exact same, just like never shuts up about guitar. I recently moved and I left a guitar at my parents' house. I recently bought a Gibson SG, but I always wanted that since I was 12. It's not even like my nicest guitar or anything, but it's just sort of like the one I wanted forever. Because when I wanted to get into guitar, Guitar Hero had just come out, and that was the controller, so that became like the iconic guitar for me. I needed it. I never got one. I got like the Epiphones and stuff growing up, and it was never good enough for me, so I actually fucking went out and got one in my adult life and left it at my parents' house. Pissed. My stoner ass can't walk down the street. It's literally like, I could walk over to my parents' house and pick it up, but I don't know, they're always busy, they're never home. Since I was crashing with them for a bit because I had a roommate screw me over. My cousin's ex fucking robbed me. Yeah, that's right, boys. We didn't go to the siege. I didn't go to Macabre. I'm looking for my base. It's normally right here, but I'm looking for Macabre and I'm not on Macabre because I just decided as soon as there's a siege open on Harmony, I'm gonna just go because I'm in the deep desert. It's not gonna matter. I'll be ahead of people. And it worked, so. I was probably about 20 minutes ahead of, what's his name? The guy I met out there, the Harko. All your siblings are musically talented. I can press the play button. That's like my brother. My brother's numbers, I'm artsy fartsy, and my sister is like a bit of both, honestly. Not so much numbers, but she's like really good with people. Super kind person. Has like the patience of a saint. I blame myself. I bullied her a lot as a child. She can deal with a lot. I did that to her. I bullied her so much, and I'm not proud of it, but the one moment I am proud of, someone else tried to bully her at school. On the school bus, we're sitting in the back. Now my sister has, she has some, like, mental stuff. So this kid called her retarded, and I was behind him, so I tapped him on the shoulder, and I just punched him in the mouth. It's like, don't call my sister retarded. Like, just don't. And he never did again. My parents didn't get me in trouble. The school didn't get me in trouble. The bus driver didn't get me in trouble. My sister didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. And then that was it. It was just, I like in that moment was like, yo, that's not cool, and I've been doing that, you know? Yeah, no, she's now a hairstylist. She's really good at it, and I actually have to go and get my hair cut from her, by her. I think yeah, no, she's got like a dog that she loves, and I don't know if she's got a boyfriend right now, but her last boyfriend I could have fucking killed. Could have beat the snot out of that kid. Yoda said is autistic. I would have punched some kids, but yeah, jail sucks. I feel that. I feel that. My cousins are, not my mom, my aunt has a, like a foster home, so I call all the foster kids my cousins, no matter what. They were my cousin's brothers, and they were my cousins. But a few of them they had some stuff going on, and the other kids around the neighborhood were never nice to them, so. But it was a big enough family that, you know, you said too much. You were getting the shit kicked out of you. There was a big hill, and we'd all go up there, and we'd be like, yeah, we're playing King of the Hill. and all the neighborhood kids wanted to play because we had big family over there. And yeah, certain kids just got pummeled. Certain kids absolutely got pummeled. Yeah, I have no patience for people who make fun of. Now I have a vocabulary. I will say retarded, but like, that's just. I don't know. That to me, I grew up with that word. I don't care. Might be TOS, Twitch. Fucking strike me. Be retarded. Anyway, it's like fucking The Office. We've all know that quote, but anyone who was like, "You're in the corpse," words really bother me. Exactly, man. Like most of the people who are like chatting with me on Twitch don't mind anyway. They're all pretty much the same thing, but obviously not the core. But most people aren't snowflakes here. We're all like at least over 20, I think. I don't think I've had anyone in the chat who's been like a little kid or anything, or someone who's part of that crowd. Might have had a Mossad agent. I won't lie. My computer did get hacked and my Steam got hacked after we were saying some stuff about a certain group of people. Like I have no Steam friends anymore, bro. Like everyone's gone except for the 3 that added me back. Yeah, no, on stream it happened. I had to wait. Steam was quick. They took this guy out back and shot him in the chest with a rifle. I swear to God, they killed this man. Because I had my account back, I went and took a nap about it because I was getting worked up. And I woke up and I had my account back. Everything was fine. But the dumbass who took my account, you bitch, you fucking returned Dune. And I had to purchase this game again. For the 3rd time. Fucker. Yeah, I'm mad. If I find you, whoever hacked me, I'll fucking wear your skin as a suit. This is not a cheap account whatsoever. This is my main account, man. This is about like $5,000, $4,000 worth of games. Somebody wants to hack me. I'm shooting you in the chest with a rifle. I will find you. In Minecraft, of course, right? Right? So anyway, Red Bull, if you're gonna sponsor me... Minecraft or Motorcycle Club? I'm not in a club. I'm not in a motorcycle club. I'm just in a city with, Anyway. Oh, when you say, if you make like a death threat on when you're streaming to avoid copyright, you just say in Minecraft. That's the meme anyway. So I said I would, in Minecraft, kill the hacker so that if Twitch somebody was watching, they'd be like, he got away with it. He said the thing. And then I wouldn't get, like, some weird ding or something on the stream. I think I have VODs turned off, so it really doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, I don't watch my vocabulary, and I'm like, I hang with tattoo artists, like, we say weird shit. We're not normal people. At the shop, yeah, no, this is never a normal fucking day. You'll never know what will walk through those doors. Alright, we'll leave this here. No worries, bro. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the cheers and the follow. I appreciate it. It was nice talking. If anyone else wants to step up to the plate and start chatting, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep rambling about random shit for the rest of the stream. It'll keep me awake and it'll keep me alive and doing the things I need to do for the guild. Because I have to fix my sleep schedule and be awake all fucking day. Two people are on. One in the same server. Right. I don't know if I should go get Simplistanium or just bring this. No, wait. Everyone wait. Everyone hold up. Hold your horses. Someone's gonna need duraluminum and I have no aluminum, so what we're gonna do is bring a carrier and we're gonna hard farm aluminum for like 10 minutes. Guild stock is low. We are also low on cobalt. I gotta hit that. Unfortunate. I would pay somebody like 1,000 melange to do that every week. Please. I hate the Hager Rift, man. But is there anything I could bring back, like a vehicle or something? It's not being used. This isn't being used, and I need to bring this spice back. How long is this gonna be? An hour. Okay, I got time. Sorry about that. Scattered as hell. Let's hit the cave lottery, as God intended. There is nothing to be afraid of. Until, at least for the next hour, I'm gonna say. If I don't see very many numbers on Harmony this morning, and I'm not, a beer, Alrab, and Barkin are all 1, 2, and 3. It's like no one on today. It's great. I knew that was gonna happen preemptively. I knew that was gonna happen. I saw the confusion. Yeah, so yeah, 7, yeah, but I'm running everything for the guild, so that's also why. Oh god, these guys are poor. God damn. I wonder if I could help. Does he have a guild? Autobots of Light. There's a... I'm not gonna judge the name. And Till Death. That's kind of hard. They are Atreides, so it's like, In a way, they are doing something. They're helping with Landsrad. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna say if they were part of my guild, I would, but I was gonna give him some spice generators so that he didn't have to worry about that right away, because I have more than enough. Not generators. Oh my god, that would be way too kind. I meant spice infused power cells. It's like if I join the conversation, I feel like I'm being weird because what I have is just like 8 times their base. Like even in my solo base, bro. Like happened? Is it crashing? Oh, I think the game crashed. Yep. Give me a sec here to fix this. Yeah, no, it fucking froze right up. Shall be right back.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the
We're watching the full thing, I don't care.
mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Yeah, I was dead ass that we were watching that whole thing, so rest in peace, Meg, Granny. Can't be too mad. We the game crashed when we were in A row, so that's good. That's good. Very happy. I love it when the game crashes. It means that nothing's going well. Oh yes. That's probably what happened. I ran out of fuel and at a laggy point in time, and ah, uh, my suspensor belt is also broken. Interesting. What a predicament. Ow. Right. Alright, I'm pretty sure if this was me, I would have left fuel in here. It was me. I'm a fucking pimp. Let's go, boys. Oh, pain. So much pain. So not only do I have spice cooking out in the deep desert, I also have I have more of it, twice that load cooking in the Haga Basin. I think I've made pretty close to 1,700 melange for myself today. And that was only like 2 runs. I wasn't even planning on doing. It's just like, oh, Nano's on, he wanted to do a couple runs. Blaz is on, wanted to do a couple runs with us, so we did that, and then I went and did my own. Just before reset, and then reset hit, and I went back out and I hit it again. And that's how it's done, boys. No issues, nothing wrong. Turn this other phone off. And we'll also use this buggy to get some jasmium. Not jasmium, aluminum. We have jasmium. And I need to switch the circuit to from the ore to the guild. I don't know if I did that already. Fuck. What do you mean I can't grab that? What are we saying? What are you talking about? That doesn't even matter, Mitch. It's not Arrakeen anyway. It doesn't matter. I know I have a power pack somewhere. This'll do. I'm only farming aluminum. But I need to put more spice through the refiner. Now it's open. It's good. That's also good. Pretty sure the guild needs fuel cells, just regulars. Perfect. 12 members, 12 chairs. Well, here I am recruiting, and I just made 12 chairs. If I make 13, it throws the balance off. You'll have to get a kitty table. Yeah, I won't do that. I have to make 6 rocket launchers anyway. He's part of the guild, though. With 12 members, it's like I have to not be giving everything away that I have. It's from my personal, it's not the guild's cut. Everyone has their own bases and their own shit, but from my own personal, I got, I think, 3,000 Plastanium today. Plus, I'm about to make more, so I'm like, I don't mind helping this guy if he wants to play. I got a scout, but no rockets. Never used them before. Oh. Do I know you? Wait, I already hit F8. I know that I know whatever the F row is going to be hit. All that's going to be left in the next hour is I7 because a lot of people are up now. Why is this not loading? So I own this mouse. Don't advertise it to me, fucker. Beer. So many people go to instance 1. So instance 2 is like fucking empty. Instance 3 has 4 people in it. But those also might not all be in the deep desert. Some of those might be in like in Haga. Yes. I gotta go to Arakeen, but I also I don't want to go there with like an empty inventory. I need to figure out what I need the totals of these. I could run this 3 more times. That's 600 melange plus 1, 2 plus 1,000, 1,400, and I made 22. Okay, so I made at least 2,000 melange today for my personal inventory, and I can give some to Victor so he can get some stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're not recruiting. I think we have a good team of 12 going. If we need more, we're gonna have to talk to the officers. We're gonna have to start figuring out, because I think we're good. Like, we're gonna have to figure out what other people can start doing in the guild. It's not a bad problem to have, though. Alright, yes, I was organizing, waiting for this spice. Glad I organized that finally. I will find something for people to do who want to enter a guild. There's some stuff that I can stop doing that I can hand off to some people. Some of the farming that I can't be doing when I need to go out and get spice for the bases. This base is operating perfectly. We're just filling up on storages, and the next base over on Sentinel is having everyone's personal storages. Everyone's gonna get a good amount of boxes. I need to see how many I can build. I should keep doing that. Build 150 boxes, so 150 divided by what, 32? Should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. We need to farm some aluminum, and I need to go to Arakeen. I'm gonna have to stop the stream and restart it for the people on YouTube in about an hour.
All right.
I wasn't here to buy.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
Oh wait, no, this one assign is already guild access. Yeah. Don't have the other ones on circuit 5, but if I need to refine any ore or whatever out here for whatever reason, I'll do that, but I haven't needed to do that. Just a dumb amount of spice last night. Yeah, let's hit the rocks around here and take her back to Haga. And then I'm gonna need a couple more carriers if I'm recruiting, so get a couple carriers and crawlers built, throw those on my ult, and make them co-ownership for these new ones, that way they're not just fucking stolen. Luckily no one's done that yet, but the bigger a guild gets, you never know, man. People like to fuck around. That's why I don't mind keeping a group of 12. I think 12 is the perfect number. We've got groups of 3 going out and every night hitting different spices in different instances. And people doing Landsrad this week. Most of our guys are almost done the Haga grind. And we got some people who just enjoy the Haga grind, and I think that's awesome. Because we still need that. It is an important job, and not all of us wanna continue the Haga grind, which is totally fine. I know Wanchi likes to take part in PvP, so I don't mind if people start PvPing and stuff. It's like, whatever. If somebody gets really like mad at us, it's like, oh, if we fuck your day up, we can replace your vehicle. We're just trying to have fun. But there are times where there's people hand farming and we're trying to use our crawlers, and it's like, come on, man, like, you don't, there's so much medium spice, you don't need to be doing that anymore. So we'll just fucking kill them. It's perfect. It's great. That's if they don't leave. We always ask if they are almost done if we show up, but if they show up and start hand farming, then that's just like, all right. Time to leave, basically. Just like any other guild. Damn it, man. What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck? I think I'm gonna have to restart the stream here in a sec anyway, so what I'm gonna do is before I head out, I'll restart the stream. And if you want to keep watching, keep watching. If you want to peace out over to someone else's stream, I do not mind. It was a good stream tonight. We got a lot of spice and we did a lot of shit. More people are going to be on tonight anyway. I'm going to be up throughout the day and throughout the night. well, not throughout the night. I'll try to get my sleep back to normal. And we'll be back to normal NA times. But peace out for this stream. I'm gonna be live in about a second. Goodbye. Here's the outro.
Psych! That's the wrong number!